Alrighty, hello. Hope everybody is doing well today, and hope you're ready to jump back into some Subnautica. Wow, I'm dying already. Where we are actually going to dive deep today. We have our base all built. We're all set up. We do need to go pick up the sea moth still, the Poiuymew, but then after that, we're going to go down into the depths to see what we can find and try and continue along the story a little bit here. I did spend some time off stream just moving all the items from our big submarine over to the base, just because no reason to watch that, just moving stuff. So we're pretty ready to go, I think. Pretty ready to go. Let me go ahead and get the game launched here, and we can kind of jump on into things. Hello, Blarion, Dread, and Doctor. Glad to see you both here today. Finished base in Dead River. Yes, we have. Tofu D2, hello. First time into the stream. Thanks for countless hours into my YouTube. You are welcome. Thank you for watching. And by the way, thank you for the follow. I do see that you followed a couple hours ago, so I appreciate that. Is your new base still hideous? What do you mean, Black God? What do you mean by that? Our new base is beautiful. It is beautiful and wonderful and absolutely amazing. It is the best base that has ever been built ever. Truly nothing like it. We'll be the judge of that? What do you mean? I think our base looks pretty sick. You watched the last one, it physically pains you? I mean, I can't help that you have bad taste in architecture. I mean, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do about it? Alright, well, we don't need that on. So this is our base. We still need to put an observatory right here. I still have to find a use for that room right there, but this is our scanner room. I'm not thrilled with like this right here. But here we go. I like it. It's bad? No, it is not. You guys are crazy. This is sick. I like it. And you're gonna deal with it. That's how it's gonna go. Alright, but we don't have much to do here today. We have all of our storage over here. We have our growing stuff here. We have our coffee machine. We have our modification station. I am trying to get this alien containment unit built up, but I need more glass. I don't know if I have any glass. It's too tall. Well, it has to be tall. Can it get so bad that it's good again? You guys are just crazy. It's good. It's so good. It looks unstable. I mean, we're on an alien planet infected with an alien disease, and there are giant Leviathan eggs out the window. I don't think I'm too concerned about how stable the base looks, okay? Well, just assume that gravity works differently on this planet, and we're good. Right? Right. Alrighty, so we do need to go and grab our Poiuymew, preferably. Base is not. Nah, you guys are crazy. Let me grab an extra battery here to take with us. There we go. But Poey, my realism. Yeah, you could forget about your realism. I like our funky looking base. I like it. It works. All right, let's get into the submarine here. All my okay points if you build it. No, we're definitely not rebuilding the base.
All systems online.
The base is just there for us to like check in back into. Like, we're not gonna hopefully spend a lot of time in the base. I like the creativity of the second part. Really? I thought the middle part looked way better. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Third up one, not really. Well, I didn't want to ruin the view from here. So we're just gonna deal with it. It'll be alright. All right. We need to drop a beacon here, I think, at our new home. So let's do that. The water pressure is totally queued up right. That's how physics work. True, Deacon, true. It is how it works. If you guys don't know that, that's on you. So sorry that you do not understand water pressure. Yep, that's how it works. For sure. I think you like is the bottom bit. Are you talking about this right here? Or this right here? Because this looks kind of fine. I mean, this is my favorite part for sure. But But I did want to fit a big room in here. We might move it down. We can move it like back here. I don't know. But I don't really want to move things around. I don't really want to move things around too much because we spent a long time on the base. A long time on the base yesterday, and I don't really want to keep doing that. We'll call this home base. Baser, home baser. There we go. Now we need to go pick up the Poiuymew, which means we do have to take our submarine back out, which is going to be, you know, an interesting process. Unless we think we can make the swim to the surface without the submarine. I don't know. I feel like we're going to drown. Rebreather, probably. I mean, we could go for it. Like, if we die, we just respawn back here, right? It's not the biggest of deals. So let's just try it. Let's make a run for it. Make the floaty uppy thingy. Oh, true! True. If we make the floaty uppy thingy, then that could probably help us in the very end bit. So what do I need to make that? I need... It's probably pretty easy, right? Because it's something you can get early on. That's going to be on tools. Where are you? The air bladder. I need a bladderfish and silicone rubber. Yeah, I could do that. Because there are bladderfish that hang out in this area. Yep, they're there. Go ahead and snag you. I know that we have plenty of silicone rubber. I made too much of it a while back. So we can grab that and then make that work. Yep. Silicone rubber. And then we can make the air bladder. So emergency flotation device, chemical reaction produces lighter than air gas for fast personal buoyancy. So does this, can I reuse this? 15 seconds of oxygen? How does this work? Yeah, it looks like it's reusable. Here, I'll just test it in here. Oh. I see. Okay. See, okay. I understand. I understand now. All right. Let's head out. We got this, I believe. Red tubes are made with flexible material and that the base stuff is buoyant and the physics check out, no break immersion. I mean, yeah, I mean, we're also making the tubes out of like one titanium. So, I understand. That's right. I do. I actually understand. Even though, you know, realistically, that would absolutely kill you. But it's fine. We're not worried about it. Just ignore all the scary sounds of bad guys. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be fine. Just have to not die to a Leviathan on the way up. Got some titanium there. Streamer is capable of realizing information. Not a lot of information, but some. I could synthesize some info. You know? Every once in a while, it's good to use the old brain. Maybe not all the time, though. That's just overrated. That's just trying too hard. Just trying too hard. All right. Just swimming towards the exit beacon. That is it. So, how does this map work? Oh, I see how this map works now. Okay, I've never actually like looked at it in a big cave before. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It actually gives you like a, well, you guessed it, a map of the cave you're in. Virgin realist physics versus Chad alien physics? Yeah. There's also those things, so I'm not too worried about realism as well. Unless those are real and they're in our oceans. You never know. What if they're there? I'm starting to regret not making 2 of these bladders. Starting to have regrets. Says we gotta get to the beacon, and then from the beacon we have to go up. Subnautica is Gulf of Mexico simulator. Chelkins, you have been to an interesting part of the Gulf of Mexico. A very interesting part. I would love to hear where I could find these cool manta ray things in the Gulf of Mexico. Because I would like to see them. It'd be cool to have a ghost find in the Mariana Trench. You and I have a very different definition of cool. That does not sound cool to me. That sounds terrifying. If they were real, we would already hunt them to near extinction. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, probably. Let me just look at whales, right? L. Not L. Rip. Well, also L, but rip and L. Oh, we could go... Oh, no, we can't get oxygen in there. Can we? No, it's all flooded. It's all flooded. That'd be nice, though. Be very nice. I hear warpers around me somewhere. I'm having some big doubts here. Can I find
30 seconds.
the plant? The plant that gives bubbles. The plant that gives bubbles. Wait. I think this is the open sky. Ascend.
Oxygen.
If we had two, we would have made it. That's so sad. If we had two. Try with three. Where the hell? What? Where? Okay, yeah, we're back in our base underwater. Believe airbags let you refill O2 is secondary use. Yeah, but we had run out. Yeah, let's build another two of these, and then we should be good. Also, I haven't built a ladder up to the top here. So we gotta go back outside. We're also gonna need to switch out our battery here. There we go. And recharge that up. We got a full battery. Then go grab 2 bladderfish. No, we go straight to exit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get this. There's one. Okay. And there's another one. We could also walk with the prawn a bit of the way. That's true. We could walk with the prawn a little bit of the way if we wanted to. But I feel like that defeats the purpose of the adventure, right? I need to grab the silicon. There we go. Air bladder. And air bladder. Alright, let's make sure that we eat some food so we don't, die from starvation on our way up. Here, give me the rest. There we go. Plant and just eat them all. Let's go ahead and put this in the 2 slot. Let's put this in the 3 slot and that in the 4 slot. There we go. Alright, we'll do a little pit stop in the submarine here. Just to get a little bit more. I mean, to be fair, we could move the Cyclops closer to the exit, but again, that ruins the whole point of the run. The whole point is that I'm trying to get up without using it. That's the whole reason. All right. Did I go to the wrong? I think I just went to the wrong beacon. Yeah, I did. I went to the far beacon. Oopsies. My bad. No reason for us to drown. If we just go to the closer beacon, we'll be fine. It does mean we have to go back through the scary part where the Leviathan is. But Is there a way to make a hatch that connects the Cyclops with the base, or is that in a mod? I have not found one of those yet. I don't know. Beacon naming scheme never fails, well, almost ever. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter if these beacons are named. I just need to go to the closest one, like a smart person, and not be dumb. That would be preferable. We're gonna sneak through here. Don't worry about me, Leviathan. I'm just vibing through. Don't worry. I do need to grab more rubies, though. It's on the way. It's on the way. A little, like, stopping for a snack kind of thing. Alright, I'm going to leave the safety of the cave wall. We should probably start ascending. If we can. Turn the light on because it gets real dark. Alright, now he's got to go up the cave and then we're out of here. Right? No, this is out. This is out. Yeah, if we'd gone to the right spot, we definitely would have lived. We have plenty of oxygen. If I'd gone to the right spot, it would be perfectly fine. There we go. And the last one. All the way to the top. Get all these refilled. Alright. Now it's just to swim over. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Then I'm going to have to move the big ship down smaller caves, which doesn't sound great. We do need to take the prawn with us because we need to get some kyanite for a couple of upgrades. We need to get kyanite for the heat recharging for the Cyclops. I believe there's some upgrades for the prawn that I want that also need kyanite. And we know where it is, but we just can't access it at the moment. Because we did not have the prawn or the ability to go far enough down with the prawn, but now we can, so we can get the stuffs. I should also make another yellow tablet. Not sure if we're going to need more, but we'll probably need to make sure we take a purple and a yellow tablet everywhere we go, just to make sure. Finally put the Eager today. Totally called the Diet Colony betraying me. Yeah, that's pretty obvious, I would say. What arms do you have? Right now, I only have the mining arm enabled, but we do have the grappling arm. I just have to make it. Yeah. Just haven't made it yet. That was the last arm that we got, too. We only got that yesterday at some point. Hey, Captain Wallace. We kill the fishies yet? I wouldn't say all, but we have definitely done some damage. We have definitely done some damage. Making it basically Spider-Man swing? Oh, that would be good. That would be very good to have. It would make it more useful to actually walk around in, too. So there's the Mewmobile. I'm just trying to think if I need anything else here.
Welcome aboard,
if I
Captain.
left anything. Oh, I need to rebuild the med station down on my other base. That's something that I do need to do. I'm pretty sure all of this is pretty much empty. We do have the eggs and stuff. I mean, we might as well take the eggs back down. Yeah, I might as well. Take that too. Anything in here? No, it's just a toy car. Alright. Because we're just going right back to base. Just going right back to base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Closest beacon, 1,300 meters, 1,400 meters. Yeah, but this is faster to get in, so it's faster. Now we zoom. We zoom back. And then I believe we're already back up to full power on our power cells for the Cyclops. So we should be ready to go down like immediately. Just put the prawn in and send it off. Now, is there a certain depth that my cameras can go down to? The cameras off of the scanner room, because we do have two cameras that we could maneuver in the water to kind of scout out where we want to go. It'd be kind of cool. I don't know if they have like a depth limit or they will blow up. Because I'd rather not have my cameras get blown up, preferably. Kind of expensive. Kind of expensive, and blown up stuff is not good. Is not good. Again, okay. There goes another fish. We've killed so many small fishies just by driving. You're a biter, so I don't feel bad about hitting you. That's what I thought. Stupid bone shark. Bone sharks keep biting us. Biting my ship. Ruining it. So you just zap them. Zap. Zap, zap, zap. Solves all your problems. Okay. Here we go. Put another peeper lives matter? No, they don't. If peeper lives mattered, they would have eyes on the front of their head, because I don't mess with those prey animals, you know? It's all about the predators. Yeah. Yeah. The forward-facing eyes of predators are the only real ones out there. Yeah, no weak prey animals allowed. Can I say that? Am I getting canceled for saying that? I don't think so. Peepers are our only hope, then we are out of hope. We're done for. We've got no hope then. I think my favorite thing about this game is just moving around in my little Mew-mobile. It's just very calming. I know there are lots of things around me that probably want to kill me, but like, here's the light music in the background. You just have that constant white noise going, and you just kind of sitting here vibing. I like it. And then you hear the scary sounds, and you're reminded that everything around you wants to kill you. But before those sounds, it's good. But as we explain why the peeper question is important. Oh no. Oh no. Right, all the way down. And remember, this can only go down to 900 meters, so it's gonna be parked like up above our base. But we just use this if we need to like leave and go somewhere else. That way we don't have to bring all 3 of the air bladders with us. We'll make sure to bring 1 with us at least. But we don't need all 3. Alright, we'll park the... Oops. The Mew-mobile right here. There we go. Let me get my tools back in line. Perfect. Let's repair this up real quick. And we'll put away... Actually, I mean, we can take the bladders with us. Let's put the eggs away, though. No moon pool? No, I haven't rebuilt the moon pool either. That is another thing I still need to do. But it's going to look bad. It's going to look bad, because the moon pool has to be built up higher, which is exactly why we built up higher here. Because I need a moon pool up here somewhere. But I don't know where it's going to look good. Probably nowhere, to be fair, but try and see. I mean, like there's right here where we could put it. Put it out here. Put it over here. We're well past looking good. No, you guys are crazy. You just have bad taste. I don't know what to tell you. We could put it down here. We'd have to get rid of this hatch. But we could put the moon pool here. That is an option. I don't know. We'll worry about base building another time. So we did a lot of base building at the end of yesterday's stream, so I want to make sure that we're actually, like, you know, progressing and stuff. It's too low. Yeah, we would have to go and take some damage to park, which would not be the best. Not be the best. Yeah, let me go put my eggs away, and then we'll use the cameras, I think, to scout out where we want to go. All right, go ahead. Put all the eggs in there. Put that there. Eggs in there. Perfect. So let's grab 1 titanium. Yeah, because that's how much I need for a ladder. I need 2 titanium. 2 titanium. Can you build a ladder from the top down? Yep. There we go. Climb down to here. Perfect. And let's go over to our scanner room. And let's go for camera 2. Control camera. Okay. Now, is there a depth limit to this thing? New scan target detected. Gold? What? Yeah, I don't know how these work. What's it in the unbuilt? That's the alien, like, containment thing. I just don't have the glass for it, and I don't really want to go searching for quartz right now to build it. Okay. So we want to go over here. I can't tell if the feed is getting blurry because we're far, or if the feed is getting blurry because of the, like, water stuff. Probably because we're far, I would assume. Yeah, it's definitely getting more grainy. Okay. So we can't actually scout all the way down, which kind of sucks. Is what it is, though. We can always jump out of the submarine if we need to look ahead. Do I need to bring this all the way back? Probably not. This is actually kind of nice because we can use this as a point of reference to move around. So we can exit out of that. There we go. Now we're just watching there. Hey, Master Code. Hope you're doing well. I need to go the other direction to get out of here. There we go. And let's get to the Poiuymew 2 and start the descent.
Welcome aboard.
Nope.
Captain.
Take that
All
back.
Systems online.
Take that back. I keep forgetting about the prawn. Prawn grappling arm. We can make that. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I already have an advanced wiring kit made. And if we don't, we could definitely make it. Oh, but don't I need... Do I need a moon pool to make it? Yeah, I need a vehicle upgrade station. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Enter the prawn. The Poiuymew is a better name. Well, that's alright. Take the prawn, not the big sub. You're saying just take the prawn? Like, that's it? And leave the big sub? It's better? Okay. Well, then let me grab some more power cells. Maybe like 1 or 2. Make Spider-Man arm first. Yeah, so for that we need to remake our vehicle upgrade station. Right? Is that not? Vehicle upgrade station. I thought that that was like in the radio, milk fit, wall locker, fire charger. I thought the vehicle upgrades, you make that in the moon pool. I mean, either way, I could just make the moon pool, right? Here, let's focus on this first. Go to the advanced wiring kit in case I don't actually have one made. It'd be over here, though. I do not, unfortunately. So I'm going to need a computer chip. I'm going to need 2 gold. Where's my gold? I know I saw 1 there. There we go. 2 gold. Then a wiring kit, which is 2 silver. Do not tell me I'm out of silver. Come on. There's 1 silver. There's 2. Just barely. Just barely. Don't you have it on sub? Oh, yeah, I would, wouldn't I? Yeah. No. You're right. No. We can go check. I'm not sure if it works for the sub. Let me grab the benzene. I need lithium and 5 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a lithium. There we go. Yeah, we can go check on the sub. I think the sub is only for the sub upgrades, right? Does it give you a vehicle upgrade station as well? I do not remember. No, you're right. No. Maybe I have to dock it? Unless I can build it in this fabricator here? No, that's the Cyclops upgrade station. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we just need to build the moon pool. Unfortunate. Ever played Imperial Rome? I have. I've put some okay hours into Imperial Rome. Nothing compared to EU4 or anything like that, but okay. Modification station. Yeah, we can check that first too. Nope, it's got to be the vehicle upgrade station. Now, can I just build that separately? Is that allowed? That's the mobile vehicle bay. That's not what we're looking for, though. I thought that it was like a separate thing that you build. No? Yeah, this right here. Vehicle upgrade console. Build in the moon pool to upgrade docked vehicles. Okay, so you do have to build it in the moon pool to upgrade the docked vehicles. Dang. Okay. So what do I need to do to build the moon pool? Where are you? You're farther up. Go 2 titanium ingots, 2 lead, and a lubricant. There's the lubricant. Pretty sure we have titanium. Yeah, there's 1. And that's it. We only have 1. We might have to go mine a little bit more titanium here. Well, no, we're probably fine. We'll just take all the titanium out for now. Make another titanium ingot. Hopefully we have 2 lead somewhere. If not, I think there's some lead around us that we can go grab. What do you think of it? I mean, I enjoyed it. I never really got the hang of like the army and stuff though. I grabbed lithium, not lead. There's lead. Like I never got a hold of how the combat was supposed to work. I like the music though. How goes the building? It goes good. We're just trying to build a moon pool because I need to upgrade my thing. People don't like this. People don't like our build. I'm sad. I'm not actually sad, but like I'm gonna pretend like I'm sad. I think it looks good. I think you guys are crazy. No. don't really want to build it out over here is the problem. You should be sad? No, I feel no shame. I feel no shame here. Let me deconstruct this hatch. Then let me deconstruct this tunnel. Oh, the power cells are in there. Okay, hold on. Because I want to build the moon pool right here, I think. Like, yeah, we do have this window here, but that's fine. I can just get rid of the window. But I want to make sure
Welcome aboard, Captain.
it's good, it's good, it's good. So let's build that. Alright. How's my inventory? It's kind of full, but not too full. Deconstruct this. And let me pick up my power cell charger. Deconstruct that. Inventory full. Great. Let me quickly then just rebuild the radio. We'll put the radio over here. The coffee machine. There we go. Now I should be able to deconstruct that all the way. And then I could put the power cell charger here, I guess. Sure. Why not? That'll work. We're going to need to take food and water with us as well. Right, my inventory is very full. Very full. We'll worry about that after we build the moon pool. I can't leave up here anymore. Let's build a hatch right here. There we go. I feel like the moon pool is going to bring our hull strength down too much. That's what I'm worried about. So like right there. Yeah? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, see that's a problem. Here, we'll just partially destroy it. Let's go in and build up some more reinforcements. Get the repair tool here.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Good. Then, what does it take to build reinforcements again? Sure. Build one here for now. Build a corridor in place of a window. Oh, you're saying get rid of this. Finish destruction of attached components first. Do I have to destroy the window from outside? I need to build a bioreactor? Why? We have enough power. Yeah, it won't let me get rid of this window. Or any kind of reactor? We do. We have a thermal one right there. That's where all our power is coming from. More power. Why do we need more power? We're at max power right now. We're 250 at 250. Not sure why my lights are off. But okay, that right there should fix our problem. There we go. So now more power projection. True. True.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. You think the posters are attached to the window? Maybe. That'd be weird though. Now destroy window? I mean it won't let me. Here, we'll pick these up. Nope. It will not. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. We just have a window there to look at our moon pool. We just really like our moon pool a lot. We just want to look at the side of it. Alright. Put you down right there. I feel like the lights are still really dim in here. Did we spring a leak somewhere else? I'm going to take that as a yes. I hear it. There you are.
Integrity restored. Draining systems
There we go.
initiated.
Okay. Like, something definitely feels off. Hey, more didn't think it was possible? Good. Cope, mold, seethe. Be mad at the glory that is our base. Oh, you want to know what? It probably also leaked down at the very bottom, too. Probably leaked down at the very bottom, too. This is not what I wanted to do today. But it's what we must do. Yep.
Hull integrity restored.
There we go. Now the lights are
Draining
fixed.
systems initiated.
Dang, it breaks so fast, bro. It breaks so fast. All right, now we need to build the vehicle upgrade station. Which is right here. What do I need for that again? Vehicle upgrade station. Why is it so difficult for me to find the things? Me to find the things. There you are. Computer chip and copper wire. Okay. I can do that. There's no our this abomination. No, this is our base. This is our base, comrade. All of us took part in this base, whether you like it or not. We all have part ownership of this. Congratulations. Sure, we'll put this right here. If fashion guys were a thing, you'd be judged as a war criminal. Good. Okay, there we go. There's the vehicle upgrade station. Here's our fabricator. Prawn suit modules. Let's go for the grappling arm. There we go. Do I already have a storage module on the prawn? I think I do. Poiuymew is confirmed. Only when it comes to building great bases. I am willing to share them with all of you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yes, vital signs are stabilizing. That's great. That's great. Store all that. We have an extra battery. Put 2 flotation devices away. Put the habitat builder away. Take the laser cutter, even though I'm not sure if we're going to need it anymore. We'll see. Here we go. Eat all that. Make sure we plant one. Eat those. Let me grab... I think I need 2 nickel. I think I have some somewhere. There's 1. Maybe I only have 1. Nope, there's 2. Okay, then we go to the sub. We put the prawn suit thing upgrade on. Oh, I didn't put the prawn suit in there yet. We should probably do that. Kind of an important step in this process. Okay, where are my upgrades? There we go. Yeah, we do have the storage module in there. Okay, cool. All right, we're not taking the sub. I keep forgetting. All systems online. That's great.
All systems online.
Now he's making off on purpose. You know what? I like it. Make more windows to nowhere. Really brings out the charm. A lot of dead ends. Keeps you on your toes. Don't relax even at home. True. Exactly. If we get invaded, no one will know where to go, and it will be fantastic. Why did I come up here? Right. Keep calm. No. I came down here to grab... Well, yeah, I need this. 2 waters... take 3 waters, a nutrient block. We'll take a purple tablet. I will take 2 extra power cells. And I will take... Let me grab you. Fabricator. We'll make an orange tablet. Here we go. So, we now have an orange tablet, a purple tablet. Let me bring 2 ion cubes. Yeah? Good. Good. You take a quick bio break, and then we will go into the depths in our prawn. I promise. That's what we'll do, okay? Be right back. Look, all I'm saying is if you can't memorize our base design, that's a skill issue. Okay, that's a skill issue. Why is it still open? I don't know. Right, I can remember the base layout. It's fine. It's fine. All right, I know what I said, that we were going to immediately go down, but I do want to make sure we have a full battery on our thing first. I broke the fabricator, true. I just break in everything. Break in everything. I'll even bring 2 extra batteries here. I don't know how long we're going to be gone. We'll see, we'll see. All right, now we go. Now we go. Into the prawn. Ta-da! Now, I found out something. You walk really slow like this, but if you walk on the side, you walk way faster. Like, way faster. Unpin the things, true. Okay. So how far does this go? Oh, damn! Okay, I see what you mean by Spider-Man now. I see what you mean. Like, will it go all the way out there? No. Almost, though. Almost. But I can see how this would help us, like, move upwards. If we needed it to. Or, like... Okay. Takes a lot of power, though. Takes a lot of power. Can't I make the boosting with the prawn suit as well? Probably, but we're already on our way now. Too late. We're going. We're going. We are on our way. On our way. Whee! Down we go. And I'm assuming there's no fall damage with the prawn suit. That'd be kind of weird. Okay, so now we're back into the bad zone where the big boy is. Right? Oh, you know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring any beacons. I'm sure it'll be fine. Surely I will not need any beacons. Okay, we got lava down here and stuff. Got more nickel. Oh, I can't pick anything up in this now? Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, is there anything over here? Dread me. Morton still arrives. It's the weekend. Hello, Morton. Hope you're doing well. We're just... I'm going to fall into lava. I'm going to fall into lava. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Swing to the jet booster? Yeah. True. A little late, though. A little late. Already down in the depths. Well, we just keep going down then. Gorebrad looks great. Thank you. I think it does look great. Nice little volcano. Just follow the river of lava, I guess. I don't think we've been down here before. I don't know where we saw the big boy, but it definitely was not down here. And we're about to reach the max depth that the prawn can go. We're getting pretty dang close to it. 100 more meters. 100 more meters. Alright. Jump off. Yeah, this is like the max depth that we're going to be able to go is right down in here. That's probably too far. What is that? It kind of looks like the hatches where the explodey boys came out of. Or is that an egg? I don't know. It's just... What's the depth of the lava gen facility? Right around this depth. Can I mine this? It's just lava. Yeah, it's at 1200, but I'm pretty sure it's where that big fish was. It was also described as being in a... I can't stop right now because there's a warper near me. It will just teleport me into lava. But it was described being in a natural rock formation. Okay. Zoom over here. Well, this looks terrifying. Okay. We just zoom in. We just zoom in. Think it looks kind of hot. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. So you got the dad jokes covered today. Good to know. Good to know. I do need this. Do need the quartz. That is something we are very short on. So while we're down here, we might as well grab some. In hope that nothing big and scary is sneaking up on me. It's 50C translation really hot. Oh, thank you for the translation. Dad jokes are best made periodically. Nice. A dad joke within a dad joke. It's dadception. Dad jokeception. Okay. Well, we sure are down here. Ah, that's what we're looking for as well. Yeah, we definitely could have brought our sub down here. That would have been fine. It's definitely open enough. Yeah, we need kyanite. 50C would be up 5 degrees after you die if your body was at temp. Well, that's definitely not good then. Definitely not good then. I prefer not to die. Prefer. Just saying. I hear something very big and very loud in the distance, which I'm not the biggest fan of. But it's not where we are right now, so we'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Don't forget to scan the funny. Yeah. Don't forget to scan the funny. Actually, have I even scanned kyanite before? Yeah, I think so. Finish base earlier stream? No, we'll take a break from base building. But I also didn't make the observatory. But I wanted to come down here and see what's going on. I wanted to keep exploring. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the central thing where the big boy is. That is a dead ghost leviathan. Leviathan skeletal remains. Oh, Reaper. Sorry, Reaper, not Ghost. Reaper. Reaper should also do the high temperature. You son of a bitch. I hate Warper so much. This is my least favorite part of the game. I didn't bring any medkits with me, guys. I didn't bring any medkits. Stasis rifle would be useful. Does it actually work on the boys? I guess it makes sense since they're technically objects. Well, do they count as objects for the game? Or do they count as creatures for the game? Son of a gun. Okay. I know, Warper, I know you're not thrilled with my existence. I got it. I'm infected. And you think that gives you a right to just kill me? It does not. Just so we're clear. I have not given you permission to kill me. Ugh. Okay. And like, I would assume that this is the thing that it's talking about, where the next area is. I guess the entrance would probably be down lower though, since it has to be at 1200. Like, this is a giant rock. Here, we can look at the hint here in a moment. Just get right here. Yeah. So if we go to our data downloads, codes and clues, alien facility locations, thermal power facility, depth at 1200 meters, inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic energy. I mean, that's here, you know? Like, that describes this place pretty much perfectly. So we've just got to find the entrance. It's going to be a little bit lower down, though. Maybe farther back in the cavern. Maybe. Like, you'd figure... Oh. Oh. There it is. I was like, you'd figure we'd see, like, lights or something from, like, the green lights. And there's the green lights. Alright. Down we... Oh. There we go. Egg. Egg. You're blinded by the lights. Hey. Don't look at me like that. If playthrough is blind, why does he have glasses on? Because then it truly would be blind. Oh boy. Without glasses, I am useless. I am useless. We're talking like natural selection levels of useless here, okay? I am blind, blind, blind. Blind, blind, blind. Okay. Aha. There we go. So I think we leave our suit here. And then we'll explore without the suit.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3000 Earth years ago.
Huh. Okay. Seems there's another entrance then, maybe. Okay, we've got to find the entrance into this place. Knowing me, I probably passed it immediately and just didn't look at it. On that... Nope, there it is. We just went the wrong way. There we go. Yay! We made it! We did the thing! Why don't you burn? Because we have a special suit on. Reinforced dive suit. Heavy synthetic fiber dive suit, providing physical protection and enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Hydrate. There. Alright, we brought a purple tablet. It's gonna suck if we need more than one purple tablet. Ooh. Blue tablet. Ooh. You did run the thermal power? True. True.
Come here. To me.
Without taking me to dinner first? For real, for real? Interesting. Little fast. The real Doomslayer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we can't scan the cube. Oh, did you mean scan the blue tablet? I can't throw things down in here. Ahaha! That's a teleporter. So we definitely have to take the prawn through the teleporter, right? Like, it'd be pretty dumb to not do so. What are you? Man, this is like Skyrim all over again. Alien robots. Device of alien origin, the design is relatively simple. Purpose, its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. Despite its simple design, the construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, ceilings with reasonable speed, and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are a few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Assessment: immobilized and returned to Altera for mutual profit. Yeah, you know, I don't think I will. Did I go the wrong direction? Yeah, I went back up to the entrance. That's not what I meant to do. Human PD does not understand the concept of non-military robots. Still wants me to fight them, though. Still wants me to fight them. Oh, there are just 2 entrances. Oh. We gotta go down. Really? We gotta go down. Alright. Fossil data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It's been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. Genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far on 4546b. Extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentrations of organic remains than the soil average. Data supports a mass extinction event, killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many survivors. I'm going to assume that would be the disease. Please do not be purple. How do I make purple ones again? Yeah, 2 diamonds. We're gonna have to go back. Well, at least we get to figure out where the teleport's gonna take us. And then we come back for more info. I suppose that's fine. You think I was brought through hit again? Yeah. Whatever. We'll just bring the submarine next time. Even place the beacon? I don't have a beacon. But I don't need the beacon. I know where it is. Alright. Like, it's a straight line here. Like, it's not like we're taking lots of turns. Literally, we just go down. I think my biggest threat here is if I mess up this jump,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
it's not gonna go well. Surely we won't mess the jump up. Surely we'll be fine. Oh yeah, we're good. We can walk along this thing. Oh. Stop. Come on. Okay. We chill here. We chill while our jump recovers. No. Please. Not this way. Please. Folks, we are in trouble. We are in trouble here. Boy, oh boy. Okay, we're good. Yes, thank you, DR. But it is called a blind playthrough for a reason. I don't know anything about the game. That's part of the fun. You have already played, so of course you know what you have to bring. I have not. Alright, we're good. We make this jump here. Hey, Mr. Newt. There we go. Now we'll mine up the, that. Drill the ion cube, high-capacity alien energy source. Not sure this is the greatest idea. We should be breaking energy sources all over the place, but we're going to try it anyways. The cubes. More cubes. Storage has no room for this item. Huh? Whoa. It sits? That's crazy. Yeah, it's very full. I'll pull some of the crystals out into my inventory. Then we'll pick up the rest. Go. Cool. Do have to jump out to grab this one. Alright, let's go through the teleporter. Surely nothing could go wrong. Okay. We're back up top, right? Yeah, this is the weapon platform. Yeah. Okay, so that connects to the weapon platform. Have I eaten something for dinner? I mean, it is 1:09 in the afternoon for me, so no. I've not. Can you teleport in this? Boo. Bad game. That's fine. We have to walk all the way back to our base now, though. Would it be faster to walk from here, or would it be faster to use the teleporter, go back down, and then climb back up? Go get diamonds? True, that is also another option. We grab some diamonds. But where are the closest Oh, the closest diamonds are going to be here. Closest diamonds are going to be here, bro. Blackout's on the right track. Here. We will have to find a way to make a fabricator, though. Going back down to close to lava. Yeah, but I mean, like, what's the lava going to do? Is it new for you? It's 1:10 p.m. 1:10 p.m. You can go through the moon pool, but I don't have a moon pool anywhere close to me. The closest moon pool is my base. I destroyed the moon pool up top to build the moon pool down low, which I am now regretting. But we could swim back to the... There is a fabricator in that base, so we could just swim back. Forgot there's a pool here. The weapon-based moon pool? Oh, are you talking about the exit? It's moon pool 2. Yeah, I guess I was just thinking, like, I'm going to walk out onto the island, so I would just walk, but I guess we didn't have to do that. But we're here now anyways. No, we need a fabricator so we can make the purple tablet. So we might have to swim back to there, then swim back to here, then get back on the prawn, go back underneath, then open the last room, and then get back into the portal, back up here, and then walk back down to our base. Oh, now we got the crabs. We have to hope that I left diamonds around here somewhere. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. That's gold. Looking for shale. lithium. Right, that takes me over to the other island, which I don't want to go to yet. Let's see here. I need 2 diamonds. There's 1. There's 2. Perfect. Let's bounce. That's all we need. All we need. Yeah, that's not a jump I can make. That's death. That's death. There we go. Oh, right, there's this. Oh, shit. Oh, God, that was... We're fine. Everything's fine. Definitely did not almost just jump and die. Everything is under control. Woo, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't be worried. No, I'm worried about it. Not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. Is there anything down here? There's some more shale. Gold. Diamond. Crabs are still trying to kill me. Alright. Back to a fabricator we must go. Might take a while, but we'll get there. We've done this trip before. We've done this trip before. The more you want Poe not to throw, the harder he throws. True. True, true, true. The more you tell me to do a certain thing, the more I'm not going to want to do the certain thing. Simple as. Simple as. I'm just built like that. Just built like that. Creep vines. Man, we have swam this a lot. Oh, you breathe? Do it now? No. I will not breathe. I'll never breathe again. I'm kind of running out of air here. I had to do it. I'm sorry. I held my breath as long as I could, okay? Poiuymew? Oh. Instantly dies. Drops dead immediately. And that's how you get away with murder in Minecraft. Play the game more? Well, that one I will do. Who needs oxygen? Ah, oxygen's overrated. You know, back in my day, we didn't need oxygen, okay? We just sucked it up and lived. All right? Just sucked it up and lived. Simply didn't die. Skill issue if you die, honestly. Yeah, every person who breathed died? Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. Need another purple tablet. There we go. You know what? We'll build a second blue tablet. Simply because I can. Yeah. And we'll drink another water. Wasn't enough water. Actually, we didn't need to drink that water. We could have just harvested trees. That's right. Grab more. Max out. Cool. And back we go to the island. And the Poiuymew. And hopefully we get all the information we need, and it gives us coordinates to the next place we gotta go. Jet booster? Bro, there are no resources in that base. There's nothing there. Not a single thing. Maybe some like toys from one of the things that we found, but that's it. Everything else got moved down. Everything else got moved down. Plus, the alien voice is telling me that she wants to see me, so like I gotta zoom, you know? You can't be leaving her on red. We gotta get going. We gotta see her. Clearly, she just wants to meet us so badly. Definitely not to kill us or eat us or anything weird like that. Definitely to talk. Just to talk. That's it. That's it. Going into bestiality. Hey, no spoilers. No spoilers, bro. What are you doing? Sexy alien voice and Poiuymew. I'm a simple man, okay? Sexy alien voice. I almost said sexy poi voice. Sexy alien voice, and I be going, you know? Are you saying that you would not? Because if you're saying you would not, you're a liar. Poor Cube whispering how to make life better, and Poi says nope. That's right. Well, it's cube shaped, you know? I'm not really into the whole cube shape thing. Not my type. You know? Not to be judgmental or anything, but cubes, they just don't do it for me. Just don't do it for me. Alright. Guess we can go down through the moon pool this time. Nothing too crazy around here. Cubes is something that Poe hates it. When an alien does, he goes crazy. True. Nuclear reactor for him, yeah. Ugh, warpers, gross. Double standards, Poe? Yes. And I'm okay with that. Yes, and I am okay with that. Hey, what happens if you're in the gun when the ship shows up? Like, do you die? Does it actually move still? What happens? I'm curious. Now I want to know. Stop trying to teleport me. Doesn't change much? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Double standards, 2 more standards than we expect from Poe. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Low expectations means it's very easy to impress. Which is good, which is good. You don't go into actual gun? Well, right, but the platform itself, like, moves and rotates. You know? Like, it gets taller. What was that? God, it's bright. Would probably be tall. It do. Do it, do it, do. Okay, so that's the exit right there. The environment's reacting like I'm underwater. Well, obviously I'm underwater, but I'm not in water currently. Alright. Purple tablet. There we go. Alright. Well, that looks very broken. I'm not going to lie to you. Primary containment facility.
Integrating new PDA data.
A power router in the thermal plane is distributing energy.
Facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Okay. Primary containment facility. A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on site to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility location updated. Constructed within a natural chasm connected to this cave network. Southeast. Area of volcanic activity. Depth of 1.4 kilometers. Power distribution. Self-warping quarantine enforcement units 5%. Arch network 10%. Sanctuaries Alpha, Beta, and Kappa 10%. Quarantine enforcement platform 35%. Disease research facility is offline. Primary containment facility 20%. Reserve 20%. There's no clear way to interrupt the power flow. Okay. I'm assuming that the voice is coming from the primary containment facility, by the way. I would assume that whatever it is being held there. Ion power data.
PDA data.
It has been possible to extract useful information regarding...
Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Thank you. Useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints, which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. Okay. Let's go scan. Okay, cool. We can do it from a distance. Alright. Alien thermal plant. The system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough power to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated and, given current understanding of mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Now, we still haven't found anything to use with the blue. Just see if there's anything else kind of hiding out around here. It doesn't look like it. Nope. We're good. We're good. Alright. Well, I suppose that's that. How much kyanite did I end up getting? Don't know if that's going to be enough. I'm not going to lie. Open storage. That'll probably be enough. So what we want to make is that and I don't know what crystalline sulfur is. We don't have access to that yet. Kill power lines. Oh, we still have no way to stop it. Yeah, I just don't know how to cut the power lines. We don't have the tech for that. Prawn suit thermal reactor. That'd also be nice to make. Theoretically? I mean, theoretically, yeah, maybe. All right, so that's what we need to build. Storage modules, a whole reinforcement. We might want to use that as well if we can, but I need 2, 6, 9, 12 kyanite for what we like absolutely have to have. Prostitute jump. I can't. I do not know how to make that yet. I don't know how to make crystalline sulfur yet. We haven't found that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. So we have enough. Which is wonderful. Wait, hold on one second. All right. Yeah, so now I think we just teleport back up. And then walk down to our base again. And then get the upgrades. And then walk back down again. I guess that's going to have to be the path. Is what it is. Oh, it's bright. God, it's so bright. All right. Where is the fastest way to get out of here? How do you get back over to the thing? Is it through here? That'll take us to the bottom of the sea. Yeah. Whee! Down we go. Well, I don't want to go down too far. Because again, our house is in this direction. Don't want to get stuck in some ravine somewhere. Well, this is fine. This could be a long walk. Hello, Peeper. See, look at that. You think Peeper lives matter? Look at those little eyes. That stupid little guy. No way. No way. Whee! Is the bone shark going to attack me while I'm in the prawn suit? Guess we'll find out. People's lives matter more than yours? That's not true. I can respawn. They can't. Therefore, I am main character, and I'm better. Simple as. They got, I got that plot armor, you know? Peeper real pro tag? Oh no. The spoilers. The spoilers! I'm not your pro tag. What do you mean? I got the cool suit. What's a Peeper got? Oversized eyes? How's that gonna help him? What's that gonna do? You being able to respawn literally means your life matters 0? No. It means that I have to be alive for this universe to continue. It means I'm just so important that they can't afford to let me die. Well, this is going to be one heck of a drop. Let me tell you what. I'm not ready to do that drop. So we're going to try and scooch on over here. Nice. Got it in 1, by the way. Pretty impressive, I would say. Just saying. Kind of a gamer. Kind of a gamer. Alright, now we go down. No. 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 No, no, no. No! You son of a bitch. I hate warpers so much. Imagine if that teleported me over like a big cavern. Like a big crevice. That would suck. That would suck. Be the worst. Let me out, man. I'm trying to get out of your planet. I'm trying to get off your stupid planet, okay? I'm doing my best. Well, actually, that's what they don't want. I'm trying to solve your stupid disease, and then I'll get off your stupid planet, okay? How does that sound? Sounds better. With infinite lives, the value of 1 is, mathematically speaking, so small, it is indistinguishable from 0. Right. But this entire universe depends on me living. Like, the moment I stop living, the moment this universe ceases to exist. So I am the alpha and the omega, the beginning and the end. I am but a god amongst fish. Fish that can definitely kill me, but I'll come back. But I'll come back. Do I take damage in the brine while in the suit? No. Okay. That's why hardcore mode exists. Yeah, but we're not playing hardcore mode. We're playing regular mode. Because I wouldn't want to restart because I drowned because I mismanaged my air in my first ever playthrough. That would not be fun. Like a pussy. True. True, true, true. Am I stuck? We're moving slowly but surely down. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Because you coward? True. I'm a coward for not playing on one life only mode for a video game I know nothing about. Truly the worst. You know what? I can't believe that people would play Dark Souls without restarting when they die one time. That's crazy. They should just simply not die. Get good. Simply get good. Can I kill these things? I'm in charge now. Come here, crabs. Okay, you're too far now. That's right. Fear me. Fear my buzzsaw. Okay, lake fed. No, I had the most quintessential lake fed experience ever. I don't know what you're talking about. It literally doesn't get more lake fed than that. Next thing you're gonna say is mythical conquerors are easy. No, mythical conquerors are dumb. Mythical conquerors are dumb and not fun to play with. Okay, like how do you imagine you do in the ocean? I think I do a lot better in an ocean. That's actually unironically true. I got like pretty sensitive skin, so a lot of lakes and stuff will make me break out into rashes, but the ocean does not. Not like I go swim in the ocean very often, but I can be in the ocean more than in the lakes. Fun fact. Fun fact for you. Fun Poey fact. Not very fun, but it's a fact. All right. Here we are. Home sweet home. That actually didn't take too long. Didn't take too long. Bring it down to rest. Very good. Let's go empty out our inventory, then we'll get the rest of the stuff that's in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and put all the stuff somewhere. Throw it on in there for now. Keep the tablets and the food, because we're going to be going right back down, pretty much. Pretty much right back down. And grab the rest of this. Eat. I'll eat right before we leave. We're fine. Drink. I will drink when we do. We still have like half of our drinking capabilities left. We got plenty of time to do what we need to do. And then we can drink and eat, and then we can leave. Y'all are so worried about everything all the time. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, I need titanium. I need we're not going to have enough titanium. I think that's going to be our problem here. I think we're going to be short on... Yeah, we're definitely short on titanium. Let's go ahead and store all of our quartz in here. And store all that in there. Alright, we will need to eat and drink now because we're going to go mining. There we go. We got to go down to our scanner room. And ask to find titanium. That's the wrong direction. Please find me some titanium. Thank you. Run around in circles. That's a full circle. Hey, hello. What? You got lost? Yeah, bro. I'm going in a circle.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You can scan for crystalline sulfur? I could. That's true. I could. But what if I didn't? Ever think about that? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. You never even considered that maybe I didn't, or that I won't. Big brain. But speed, I do enjoy going fast. I will give you that. I do enjoy speeding. Zoom times. Zoom times are good. Give me your titanium. Is that crystalline sulfur or is that uranium stuff? It'd be nice if that was the crystalline sulfur. That'd be great, but I think it's the uranium stuff. Hey, Pigeon, how's it going? Oh, it's going pretty good. People are hating on my base because they're wrong. And that's about it. Swimming? Yeah. We be swimming, mining. We're not well, I guess crafting too. We're mining and crafting, but not Minecrafting, you know? We went to the power base, and now we know where we need to go next. Have you managed to scan on Fiery Boy yet? No, I have not seen Fiery Boy today. I've not seen Fiery Boy today. We were in the correct spot to see him. That's uranium stuff. We did not see him. I'm assuming he was in another wall. Have we explored the floor of the lava place yet? I don't know about the floor. We went to the power station, if that's what you're asking. I scanned the dead Reaper Leviathan. And I mined some kyanite. That's it. That's what we've done. Doing a little Orden game. Pretty fun. Don't know if I'll be in the portal, though. I don't know how you'd mess that up. I mean, it's just in the mission tree. Scan dead Reaper. Good. Yeah. They cannot handle the heat. They cannot handle the heat. They are weak, cold boys. Weak, cold boys. Well, I can't find the mission tree. Well, do you see the mission about... It's been a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it unlocks, as Morton said. You gotta unlock it first. I think you have to go through the disaster first, and then you can do it. Pretty sure. Wrecked. Wrecked. Alright. Zoom. Oh, man. Ugh, come on. There we go. Alright. Exit out. Grab all this. I wish there was like a take all button. That'd be nice. All that. Here. Go to level 2. Scanners over here. Right? Yeah. Stop scanning for that. Let's scan for crystalline sulfur. We'll see if there's any nearby. Go up top. Oh, through. There we go. And let's get to building our stuff. I forgot to grab the depth modules off of my tech. Is my Cyclops going to explode when I upgrade this thing? We're going to have to upgrade that real fast. Okay, well, let's grab the kyanite we're going to need. Submarine. No. I'm talking about the Cyclops, like that, the big submarine. Isn't the big submarine going to start taking damage when we upgrade it because it's no longer going to have the depth required? Well, only one way to find out. Go 900 base. No, it goes 500 base. Goes 500 base. Ah! Ooh, what's this? An ion battery. So I'm assuming those just last longer. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, like, we take some damage, we just repair it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What else did I need for the plasteel ingots? I can't remember. I cannot remember. 2 lithium. 1 lithium. 2 lithium. Go. There we go. Okay. So that gets that ready. If I grab 2 lithium, there's some crystalline sulfur up there. I think we're out of lithium. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We have the 2 that we need. Huge. Okay, so I can upgrade the prawn and I can upgrade the Cyclops now. Can I upgrade these to level 3 by any chance? I highly doubt it, but it's worth a shot. I mean, we are upgrading that to level 3, but the prawn suit is only going... Oh, we have to do it in the modification station? Oh, okay. So we need to take the modification station over there to do that. Cyclops depth 1. Prawn suit depth 2. So where's the prawn suit depth 3? I think we just haven't discovered it yet. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, so let's break down. Where did I put my tool? There you go. Let's break down this. There we go. We gotta go build it on the submarine, and then we gotta upgrade the submarine real fast, like, so we don't have our submarine explode down here. And then we can bring the prawn up and put the prawn on the submarine, and that'll be fine. Okay. So, modification station. That right here. Make that Cyclops fabricator. Well, it's underneath the modification station tab, and we can look. No, that only goes for the first one. Oh. We go here. And, yep, there it is. Prawn suit upgrade and the Cyclops depth module. Ready for this? Go, 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 go. Build, 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 build. Place, 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 place. There we go. 1,700 meters. Alright, let's go grab prawn. Do we have a leak somewhere? Is that a leak that I'm hearing? Or am I crazy? I guess I could just look and see if we take damage. No, we're good. We're good. Damage to Cyclops starts the Poiuymew? Okay. Alright. Let me in. Let me in. Nice. Please tell me I can access the upgrades from like down below. Son of a... that's fine. We can go put it in the moon pool. It's fine. It's fine. Not what I wanted to do, but it's what we'll do. There's a console. Oh. Would you look at that? There's a console. Don't worry, guys. I found a console over here. Found a console. Don't worry about it. I fixed it. I fixed it. All of our problems are solved. Upgrade. Put it in. Now the crush depth is 1,700 meters. Beautiful. Okay, so now our doodads and doohickeys are ready to go. Ready to go. I mean, there's still the thermal upgrades that we need to do. Don't we have to go for sulfur? Oh, yeah, true. True. There's only one source anywhere close to us. We'll go for that right now. Seems like it's kind of rare if this is the only one. At least rare in our area. What the heck? What the heck? Is this lithium? Silver. Hey, I'll take that too. Because we're out. And I'm seeing that we need wiring kits, so that means we need silver for that. Probably in the upper levels? Maybe. But I don't remember seeing it up there at all. Doesn't mean it's not there, but I don't remember ever getting it there. Like, I thought it was gonna be deeper. I thought it'd be in the lava area. Personally. Mining. There we go. Make our way up. What is this? It's titanium. Okay. It's good to know for the future. Oh damn, it's like on top of this waterfall. We make this? We win these? Oh, it's just one piece? Oh, bro, what? What? Maybe there's more around here that it's just too far to pick up. Ooh, diamond. Lithium, take that. Maybe you can make it? Maybe. Crystalline sulfur. No, can't make it. Can't make it. And how many did I need? It was 2, right? 3. I need 3. Okay. I bet you it's just lower down, right? Like, wouldn't it have picked up if it was up here? I mean, maybe not. This might be too far. Nope, it's right here. Okay. There's some... I guess we just keep looking around in the brine. See if maybe we can find another couple pieces. There's one. Here, sulfur. Here, sulfur. Let's grab some lithium. Doesn't hurt. That. So some down the cable and way to the alien power plant. Okay. Would also like to find more lithium. So we are a little short on lithium as well. Doesn't hurt to be stocked up on that. God, the crab scared the shit out of me. I heard the ghost leviathan and then I saw the crab and my brain was like, ah yes, that is ghost leviathan in your face now. This is silver, right? Yeah. Oh, what the? Okay, so now it's picking it up? It just took forever to get up here? What's up with that? It like waited for me to come up here and then it showed me. Well, that's completely useless. I was already walking up here. We're also half health now. What's this? Nickel? Okay. Oh, that's probably enough. It's quite a bit. No, an O2 as well. True. True. We do have one of the air things, though, so if we get real low, we'll be fine. We should be able to make it back. Should be able to make it back. "30 seconds of oxygen remaining."
30 seconds.
Oh, it just says 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh, until what? Hello? Alright. Let's go ahead and swing around here. Whee! You don't get as much momentum as I was hoping. That crab vibing on your suit? There's a crab on my suit? What? I didn't see a crab on the suit. There was. Oh, there was. Yeah, you probably didn't last very long like that. Okay, let's grab the silver. Let's go deposit the stuff, and then we'll work on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. You don't have to welcome me every time I get back on board, though. Like, it's okay. Let's just deposit everything, and then we'll come back and pick up what we need. There we go. Let's go ahead and take these batteries out and charge them. There we go. Grab all the silver. Go back up. I'm stuck on my base. Let me in, let me in. Alright, so we need 2 of the green liquid stuff. I don't remember how to make that. Hydrochloric acid and gold. It's deep shrooms and salt deposits. I need 4. Which means I need 12 deep shrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is not good, because I know that is in fact all that I have. So we're gonna have to do some farming here. Never mind, we'll just go pick them. I forgot, we're in the deep area now. We can just go grab deep shrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need health too. Yeah, I know. And water and food. And water and food. Look in the water and food first. That is the most pressing thing. There you go. Just keep us alive for now. With 2 wiring kits. Then I need gold. Uh-oh. Are you telling me we finally run out of gold? I think we finally run out of gold, folks. 3... No, we're not out of... We're not out of salt, too, are we? Oh, no. Oh, there's some gold. Uh-oh. There's some more gold. Our problem is we don't have enough salt right now, and I really don't feel like going around and collecting it. So what we'll do, we just won't make the Cyclops thermal reactor because we're not going to be using it right now. We'll just use the prawn suit. Yeah? Read, Poey? I'm reading. You get 3 per craft? Oh. No, we don't. You read. You read. It just takes 3 deep shrooms per bottle. You read. I am reading. I didn't do it wrong this time. I ain't crazy. I ain't crazy. I'm right on track on this one. This one I'm all up to snuff. Why are you showing 2 on the side now? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me grab 2 kyanite. Yep, 2 kyanite. And then that's in the modification station, which is on the Cyclops now. Right? What's it here? Unpin that, unpin that. No, this isn't the vehicle upgrade. This is the vehicle upgrade. We're good. This one is fine. There we go. Prawn suit thermal reactor. We should get salt too. Yeah. Yep. We can go scan for it and see if there's anything nearby. I don't know if there is, but doesn't hurt to check. Cancel that. Look for copper, diamond, gel, gold, heat area, lead, limestone, lithium, magnetite, nickel, quartz, ruby, sandstone, shale, silver, titanium. I can't scan for salt? God dang it. What's the point? What's the point of the scanner if I can't scan for the things I want to scan? Scanner gets scanned. My goodness. That's fine. We'll find salt somewhere. I'm not super worried about it. Search for nearest lead player, infinite salt. True. You started by salt water. True, you'd think. You'd think we'd be able to get salt real easily that way, but apparently not.
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake. Let's... Don't need 2 power cells. We don't need the wiring kit. We should make another, like, 2 purple tablets and 2 orange tablets, maybe? Didn't tell you we'd make water like 5 streams ago? Well, we don't have it, so whatever may or may not be out there, we do not currently have.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Go. Get the Ghost Babies to play Valor League, and they'll produce enough salt to fund half the economy of the West African Empire. That might be true. That might be true. You know what we do need to build, though? Is the medical kit creator thing. This. Computer chip, silver mesh. Use all my computer chips. Here you go, unpin all. You had 5 on a locker? I'm pretty... On a locker? Like on the ship? Like on the submarine? We can go check. That'd be really nice. I saw him put a new battery in this. There we go. The first on the right? Blind? First on the right. You better hope that it's actually there. First on the right. No salt. If you're saying like first as in first from this, I'm not seeing any salt. Are you talking about the med kits? Are you talking about the first aid kits? Because I know that I have first aid kits. No. Yeah, no. I know that we have the first aid kit. Yeah, I know that. I want to make the one that creates them. That way I don't run out. Here, I'll use the 2 right now. I know that we have more. I can take him, Poey. I did. It's right here. I didn't have the glass. But I should have the glass now, actually. Because I got a bunch of quartz. Now, I just gotta find where I put that quartz. There's some glass. There's some glass too. And there's the titanium. Okay. Make the glass. Also, why do I need to hatch the alien eggs? What if I just like the egg? The egg can't hurt me. The egg just stays. Egg will not kill me. Full aliens may in fact kill me.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
Yeah, see? They may also be studying you. Sounds bad. Don't we need a hatch to go in here? Yeah. Need 2 titanium. And... was it 2 quartz or 1 quartz? We'll just bring 2 over. If it's not on it, it's too much, we can put it back. Okay, that lowers my hull strength? That's kind of dumb. And put eggs and plants inside the habitat. Okay, what egg should we open then? We'll put a rouge cradle seed in there. That's a plant. Can I mix the eggs? Can I mix and match? Surely that won't cause any problems. How do I like... oh, there we go. Okay, put the plant there. Can't put the egg there. How to egg? Do I just drop them? Just drop them? Okay. Drop one there. We'll drop one there. We'll drop one there. You say we should put all of them in here? Like a battle royale type thing? Only the strongest will survive? Oh, there's an egg. Can't forget about that bad boy. Surely, I don't see how this could go wrong. We'll drop those 3 together. We'll drop that one over there. I don't actually know if it matters if we spread them out or not, but I'm going to do it anyways. Put you there. They're kind of ugly, I'm just saying. Put you right there. And we'll put you down right there. And finally, the last one goes down. Okay. So how long does it take for them to hatch? They gonna spawn right now? Well, why not? Come on. Do something. Do something. Wait. No, never mind. I don't know. I'm sure they'll be hatched when we come back. Go do something else? Why? Wait, why am I getting canceled? Totally insulting baby peeper? Oh, yeah, no, the baby peepers are ugly. Super ugly. Look at them. Gross. Gross. Can we have some pretty plants? I mean, alright. There's a couple things we can do. A half hour? Oh. Oh, what the f... Interesting. I'm gonna plant one of you in there. I'll plant a couple of deep shrooms in here as well. Go ahead and pick up some blood vines. Grab some Gabe's feather. Alright. That might be ugly on the outside. You've shown you were ugly on the inside like an elf. Is that so? Is that so? Bold words. Bold words you're saying there. Okay, let me put some of the smaller ones in there like that. Oh, it's just all the plants are in one planter. Okay. There we go. Hey, look at them. They're growing. Yay! We have our own little aquarium thing. Okay. I want to make purple tablets, right? Yeah, so I need to make with the diamonds. There's one diamond. There's another diamond. There's another diamond. Grab 2 ion cubes. Make 2 purple tablets. We'll go with 2 purple tablets, 2 blue tablets, and 2 orange tablets. Which means I need to make another orange one, which requires nickel. There's 1 nickel. There's 2 nickel. And an ion cube. And we also need to take 2 ion cubes. There we go. Yeah. Let's go pick up some more water fish, and then we'll head back down again. Water fishies, where are you? I see you. Snagged. Oh, wait, that was an infected fishy. Snagged. It's 2 water bottles. 3 water bottles. 4 water bottles. I don't care if it's infected. We already have the disease. I'm sure I'm going to have to capture these broken ones at some point for something. Not broken. They're not broken. They're just infected. These broken fish. The fish are so broken, bro. Unbalanced. On my way to extinguish the local bladder population. Well, it shouldn't be such a good source of water. Okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So I went through a nice plague-riddled fish. I mean, it is what it is, you know? Country boys make do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I came on here to grab food. Get 2 cured peepers. We've got enough water. Put that on the prawn. Can leave the habitat builder behind, the quartz behind. Let's go switch out the prawn's power source. Put that in. Oh, it's got 2 power cells. Oh, I didn't even realize that. That's fine. We only need to replace 1 for right now. Search for salt in the Cyclops too. Oh, right. We might have some of the Cyclops. We'll see. None there. None there. I will take these with me though. Well, we'll leave 1. It's an emergency. I'll take that. Empty. Purple tablets. It's a good thing I didn't need purple tablets for anything at any point. It's a good thing. Put that there. Alright, now we can recharge these bad boys on up. Power cell charger. Bang, bang. Put the quartz away. Put the habitat builder away. Do I need to take the laser cutter with me anymore? Or are we good to leave the laser cutter behind now? Because like we're not gonna find any titanium doors down here, right? Right? Maybe you can find some lasers to cut. Thank you. Very helpful. Very helpful. All right. We have an air bladder for emergency oxygen. Extra battery. Kind of spoiler the site. That's fair. That's fair. I'll just keep it on me. Doesn't matter. Do we even need an extra power cell? I'm gonna take it just in case. Better safe than sorry. We'll take 2 health packs with us. We'll top off on health here. We'll top off on the food and water. Go, plant that. Your prawn's like 35 energy? No, we just filled it up. We just filled it up. What do you mean the prawn's 35 energy? Anybody hatch yet? Ugh. Does that mean it's about to hatch? Oh, yeah, because some of the eggs are moving. So moving means they're getting close to hatching, I think. Maybe they're like halfway done now? What are you? I don't know, it's kind of cute though. It's kind of cute in another way. Alright, let's go to the prawn. We go deeper. Wait. The upgrade thing. Ooh, bad news, gang. I think we're out of nickel. I almost forgot about the upgrade thing. My bad. 1, 2, 3. 2 nickel. There's some lithium. I need 1 lithium. Do I have any nickel lying around? Nope. It's not nickel. No, look for stuff. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of nickel around us. I just have to put it on the scanner, then we'll be good. Then 5 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, right. We'll throw it on the scanner, then we'll just swim to it probably. Like there's enough small nickel on the ground, but at the same time, we might as well probably just go for the bigger node. Did I check the box for salt? I did. I did check. We don't have any salt with us. Did not have any salt. There's some nickel literally right here. I haven't scanned nickel yet. Cool. Two. Yeah, there's a bunch of small things of nickel around here, which is fine for now. That. Grab that. Grab that. There. There. Inventory full. Okay. And this needs to be made where again? Vehicle upgrade station. Huh. There we go. All upgraded and ready to go. Talking about LOL is my league. Unfortunately, we are talking about LOL. You know, LOL's League of Legends. More like League of Losers. Am I right? Yeah, got him. Let's go. Woo! There we go. Eat that. Put this in. All right. Upgrades. Put the jump in and put the thermal reactor in. Should be good. Leave. No, that's what Poe's in.
Welcome
No,
aboard, Captain.
I'm not just in it. I'm the captain. Okay. Please. Oh, I gotta do the scanner. I gotta turn that off. Otherwise, it's gonna be very annoying. There we go. There we go. Make sure you put the repair tool up here. Can I repair this at all? Not sure what we took damage from, but we did. Alrighty, off we go again. Okay, yeah, no, that is definitely better. I will admit, I didn't think it was going to be that much better to get the upgrade, but that's definitely better. I will admit. That is a lot more distance that you get when jumping. You walk so much faster going diagonally here. Like, this is front, this is side. Because I guess the strafing is faster than the regular walking, but if you just strafe all the time, then no problems. You consume dinner, now you can lie back and watch dinner? At 2:18 in the afternoon? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, what are you? Why are you glowing? Maybe it was just the angle I was at. Did that not look weird? It looks like it had like a red outline on it. Are you special? No. What the hell are you? Hey, where'd he go? There you are. Red eye. Come here. That's not a red eye. Where'd that little sucker go? I wanted to scan him. Man, I have not scanned a lot of things, huh? There he is. Stop running away. I need to do science. Red eye. Small herbivore creature with poor maneuverability. Evolved to inhabit high temperature environments. Deep red and orange coloration enables this subspecies to blend into volcanic environments. Delicate light-based eyesight is impractical at these temperatures, and the red eye has developed thermal vision in its place. Edible, low calorie count. Okay. Did you know that peepers on the lava zone are also scannable? Not directly, no. Are the peepers on the lava level just as killable as the others? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend? Maybe? Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll make sure to let my friend know that. Whee! Wee 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 wee. The size of planets. Wow. Peepers are eating good, apparently. There's strong growing boys up there. What the heck are they eating? Leviathans? You were wondering where the big burning fish went. Peeper. Peeper got him, apparently. Is this copper? I mean, you know I have to pick up copper when I see it. Peepers ate him. Simple as. Simple as. That feels like something that they would do in Below Zero. So they would add in some giant peeper thing. Maybe they do this. Who knows? Who knows? Drill, drill, drill away. Give me all your copper, please. I need your copper, please. Thank you for your copper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cool. Do I have anything in my inventory I need to get rid of? I can't remember. Oh, I didn't bring a beacon again. That's alright. Do you have for Below Zero? Install a base snap to grid mod. Okay. I will not remember that, but okay. I don't think I've scanned you yet either. Where'd he go? There you are. Crimson Ray. That just sounds like a superhero. Where? Yeah. Excited for the prospect of playing Below Zero. Yeah, it'll probably be a while. Not like a super long time, but after this, we'll probably do another Ambinar campaign. Maybe 2 or 3. And then do another game of some kind. I'm not sure. Back to back? No, it won't be back to back. Will not be back to back. Poiuymew in Russia. I think I only have one more campaign in EU4 where like I need to form Russia. I think. That's the Perm achievement. It's the Perm achievement. I have all the other like Russian Principality achievements. And this feels like a very bad place to go down into, but also feels like the place I'm supposed to go. I hear something very loud. I hear something very loud. Meep. What the fuck is that? Now is not the time to take over my mind.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
How in the goddamn world am I supposed to get through here? Oh, look, our eggs are hatching. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that Leviathan went into the wall. Also gonna assume that if I touch this lava, I'm dead. It's a pretty safe assumption. Hey, Amy. How you doing? How you doing? Is this a different kind of crystal? No, it's kind of. I'm sorry. Cuttlefish? What is that? Okay, well, there's the alien base. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Scan the funnies. What do you mean the funnies? Oh, I hear more warpers. Can you please piss off? Sonic deterrent. Don't know what that means. We'll read about it. Well, I know what it means, but we'll read about it later. Nothing makes me more mad than warpers. Nothing makes me more mad than warpers. Okay. We're good. We're in. We are in. Blue tablet. We have those. Boom. I guess we just leave the thing here for now. I no longer want to leave the thing here for now. I now want to be in the big scary mech that's going to make me feel safe. Let me in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, look at me. I'm a big, scary metal robot thing. You don't want to mess with me. Oh my god.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated.
Why would you...
Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
What if I simply did not evacuate, though? Have you ever thought of that? What if I'm simply here to scan all the things? Rudimentary tablet. Device shares many similarities with the tablets used to access alien facilities, although its structure is rather less complex. It may have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, thus kept here as a form of a legacy support. Okay. Circular object. Holographic projector. Likely used in communications relay, capturing and projecting the image of the user to a remote location. There do not appear to be any other devices in range. Alien statue. Artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than a practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines spiraling upwards towards the warm blue stone mounted above it. It may represent a plant found on the aliens' homeworld, a building of religious import, or even the gravitational pull of their home solar system. Making a lot of assumptions there. What the hell? Strange carving? You know what? That's fair. Carving is hundreds of thousands of years old and made from an unrecognizable natural fiber grown on an unknown planet. It bears striking resemblance to the old Earth yin-yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain the similarity. Aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of ancient Chinese philosophy. Or the concept of yin and yang is universal. Since yin and yang describes the fundamental interdependency of seemingly opposite forces, it may be a necessary existential understanding in some form in all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of two circles, union, into opposed and infinitesimally small points, the finite, is one logical way to represent this understanding and may have been developed independently by species other than humans. Yeah, it could just be both. An ancient blade. Oh, you're telling me I can have the cool sword? Ancient earth blade. An ancient earth blade dating back to the 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match the DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed species. Well, at first I was kind of like, yeah, there's no way it's actually that they involved themselves in Chinese stuff, but like, Earthblade. It's kind of hard to say no when the evidence is right in front of you. Ion cube fabricator. This device appears to be the origin of the raw mineral that forms the base of the ion cubes, which power smaller alien systems, likely drawing power itself from the main thermal plant. This device may present an almost limitless source of energy. Does it actually work like that, though? Alien object. Egg? Building block. This rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts, and there is some genetic and technological crossover with the design of the self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been a fundamental building block of the aliens' technology or even the aliens themselves. A crescent artifact. Tracking implant. This construct is emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was once implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to 4546b. Its size suggesting the subject was a Leviathan-class organism. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may also have recorded biological data on the subject. However, this data cannot be retrieved. We have a cube. Organic matter particulator. This device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope, likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it, while leaving physical structures intact. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it. That's fair. Empty case. Wow. Something invisible in here or something? Nanobots. Yep. Scans show some form of advanced nanobot inside the seemingly empty case. These bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation, and it is not possible to ascertain their exact function. It would, however, be unwise to release them. Why? What's the worst that happen? Let's just open the L gates. What's wrong with that? Let's just open the L gate. What could possibly go wrong if we just open the L gate? Stupid AI. Always opening L gates and releasing the nanobots. And translation device. This device stores linguistic data for over 1,000 different languages. The core of the device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the service's data. Its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. What the fuck? I'm reading. Very rude. God, these bots, bro. Sometimes. Just out here minding my own business, doing research. Bot comes up and stabs me in the foot. I didn't even do anything. I didn't do a single damn thing to that bot. I'm not even touching anything. I'm being respectful. Okay, we have a portal here. Well, that'll lead somewhere. Not gonna go through yet, but it's there. Are we gonna get a portal everywhere here? Is this like the main hub that we can like teleport through? Is that what it's about to go down? Since we can mine unlimited amounts of ion cubes. Ooh.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Egg. Whoa, let me have the eggs. I want to hatch the eggs. Gimme eggs. I want all these eggs. Break it open. I want them. See Emperor Leviathan research data.
New PDA data.
Oh, is that the thing that was shooting at me with the tentacles? Uh-oh. I hatched a bone shark upstairs. CHTB Live's nickname of forum user who translated a game into Chinese since EA. That accounts for a full release. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate this species. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, the species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters from the water, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life. Large ovary-like organs that carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that, like other species on this planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. Enzyme 42. The Emperor manufactures Enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food and will occasionally expel it to the surrounding waters. This substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Health. Comparative analysis of size and metabolic rates indicates the specimen captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests it had lived well in excess of the peak lifespan of its species. Assessment. While a healthy emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedures. Sure. Yeah. Then what the hell shot at me? Egg! Release my egg! Well, it's not my egg, but, like, it could be. We could claim it. It's ours. Okay. So what you're saying is I need to find another Leviathan. I need to somehow kill it or extract Enzyme 42. And then drink the enzyme? I don't like this plan. I'm going to workshop that a bit. Poe can give birth, apparently, to eggs. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I'm basically a platypus. Okay, yeah. So this looks like it's going to be a hub of teleporters, which is nice. We'll have to figure out where they go, but that can be done in time. Get some more cubes. tell me this is unlimited? Like for real unlimited, or for real not for real unlimited? That looks like for real unlimited. Huh. Have I scanned this yet? Maybe. Wonder how long it takes. You trying to attack me again? Maybe. You were thinking about it. Unlimited power. That's what we're looking for. Pretty good stuff. Another teleporty bit. So I'm gonna have to test where every single one of these portals goes. And I probably should have beacons for said portals. That way I can get back down here easily. Ooh. Slide! Haha, look at that peeper. He's stuck. Dummy. Dummy peeper. Ventilation control.
Integrating new PDA
Ah, this is where all the vents are. And they mentioned one time about how peepers can go through them. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ventilation control. Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow, water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow, oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. So is this just being fed to the Leviathan dude, and then the enzymes travel through the tubes? Back out, like through the vents? Is that what's happening here? Guess that would make sense. I mean, as much sense as it could possibly make. Oh, we go down farther. Okay. Anything interesting over here? No, just more plants. Oh, outflow pipe. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. If peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life on 4546b has survived since the bacterial outbreak. Peepers are the chosen ones. Peepers are, I guess, the chosen ones. They still are dumb and ugly, but they are useful. At the very least. At the very least, they are useful. Pipes around water containment facility are filled with peepers. Fish show no signs of distress. Specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Peeper protags. Okay, you know what? I was wrong. I was wrong. I'll admit it. The peepers kind of coming in clutch here. Kind of coming in clutch. Will not lie. Will not lie. I don't like it, but I don't have to like it because it's just the truth. Can I scan this? Already scanned it. Oh, you're probably supposed to come down here and scan it, huh? Yeah, that would make sense. What is this? Is that a map of our current area? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like I was probably just supposed to come down here and scan the pipes, which I already did because I'm goated. Okay. Well, at least we know how they're gonna. We still have to go find the actual containment facility, unless this is the containment facility. I can't remember what this place was called. Data downloads, codes and clues. Where's the... Here, primary containment facility. Nope. This is definitely it. This is definitely the primary containment facility. So we've just got to find the big boy or girl. Probably girl. But I will not assume. The alien could be whatever the alien wants to be. Who am I to judge this alien? Yep, there we go. More cubes. Did I turn this teleporter on? I don't remember. Nope. I did not. Wait, are you telling me that if I blocked off all of the vents on this planet, that all life on this planet in this area would die? Not that I would. Just hypothetically speaking. Hypothetically speaking. No, I got that one. We're good. I have the power to end this entire ecosystem by just tossing something on a vent. Or turn it off. Interesting. Interesting. Enzyme 42 project data.
New PDA data.
According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. This specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the life form's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine have been unsuccessful. Okay, well, I'm simply built different, and I will successfully do it. Is this like a baby one? Yep. That's a fetus? Huh. Okay. That's terrifying. Is this going to be under Leviathans? No, it's going to be under scan data, right? No, advanced theories. Found preserved in a display case was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility. Physiology. Superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from the enzymes produced in this specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. Wait. You're telling me this wasn't even a fully developed baby? This is still like pre-baby form? This thing's huge. Well, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. This is the egg, I would guess. Yep, preserved egg casing. Sea Emperor egg casing. The shell casing is formed from thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. This Leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. Precise incision suggests a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. Time pressure to develop a bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It is also possible that, removed from its parent and natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. True, tends to happen when you steal people's children. They end up not working. It ends up not going well. Fun fact, don't steal the alien creature's children. Don't do it. It's bad. It's bad. Alright, well, I think that's it for this area. Okay. I'm gonna die if I go off that. It's a very big room. Also, it doesn't really feel safe to have this like super mega powerful energy thing just in the middle of your main room. Maybe do it face with extinction? Skill issue. Okay. Sus. Super sus. Super sus. Super sus. Well, what's the point of living if you don't do such things? Oh. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Wait, no, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Go back, go back, go back, go back. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Are you here to play?
Ooh, wait.
Others came here once.
Hold on.
They built these walls. They played alone.
Oh, you're a
They
friend.
bored
Maybe.
me.
Uh-huh.
Now they're gone.
Yeah.
And instead, we have you.
Yep.
We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
I guess we should go with her?
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
I'm assuming we should just follow her. I feel like not following her would be a
Unlike other
mistake.
alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem.
Can I at least tell the bone
Explanation
sharks?
unclear at this time.
14,000 leagues under the sea. Achievement got. Okay. Can I scan you, ma'am? Ma'am? Do I have permission to scan you? Am I allowed to do that? She's too fast. She's too fast. Okay, we're going to cut her off. Yeah, we're going to get there. Let me scan. No! Okay, we're just going to go in the opposite direction. Wait. Ah. I see. I don't know what this does, but there is a current. I see what she means. Okay, we're just going to wait here for her. Please don't eat me. Oh, what? I can't scan her. I'm getting scammed. Okay, hold on, ma'am. Just give me a moment here. I need to get oxygen because I'm, you know, weak and can't breathe underwater. So just give me a moment here. Just give me a moment here. Should be a data log. I mean, gonna guess this is under advanced theories. Is there anything else back here? No. No, nothing else. Okay. Well, then there's... I see the current that's around here, so I'm assuming that's what she wants me to do, is something with the current. Maybe there's something else I have to find first. Look up top. Tablet slots? Oh, please don't tell me I need a third blue tablet. Please, 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 please. Please don't tell me I need a third blue tablet, bro. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset if I need a third blue tablet. Let me out.
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
No, I'm not seeing any tablet places. Because you were dumb not cannot connect 2 + 2. Well, Sarah might just think I don't know what's going on. But that's fine. I don't want anything that could be a spoiler, especially at this point when everything's coming together, or at least seemingly coming together. I definitely don't want spoilers now. That's like, what you're talking about, like over there? I mean, I could get over there. I just gotta go grab my thing. The Poiuymew.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Hopefully she doesn't mind that I'm in a giant robot suit. At the rate, just cannot draw a conclusion. Yeah, it's like when people are like, oh no, that thing is like super obvious. And it's like, no, you just know the answer. So of course it's super obvious. No, I don't think that's tablet stuff. No, I missed. What? That's not where I aimed. This is not working. Not working. Blackhawk, do not spoil this game for me at this moment. I will be pissed. I will be super pissed if you do that. Wait. I'm a little scared to take this down here. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it back up if I drop it down. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real. And I would rather not lose the prawn suit. Would rather... You're saying aim for the ceiling for this? Over here? Oh, there we go. But is it actually going to bring me... up? No. I'm figuring if it's going to be too difficult to get up there, it's probably not going to happen. Can get it back up, but it's tricky. Okay, we'll just leave it here. As I fall into the water. Zoom! Okay. Let's go for a swim. Let's go for a swimmy swim. What do we got going on down around here? This goes down. Okay, just connects in. Whoa.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Weird. Okay. Rock. Fancy, fancy. Yeah, we got these little guys right here. Ooh, can I scan these? Nope. Give me air. Thank you.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Okay. Do I need to get eated? Is that what's going on here? I don't want to get eated. Ooh. Egg! Tablet! No? Don't worry, man. I'm not stealing your eggs. I'm just scanning them. Don't worry about it. She's worried about it. Uncommonly strong lining. Device penetrate outer shell. Do not contain nutrient supply. High genetic matching organisms in the Leviathan in the vicinity. Ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Do you need me to take your egg and hatch your egg? Is that what's going on here? Maybe that'll do something. Oh! It does a thing.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. They have been here so long.
Okay.
The others built a passage to reach the world outside.
Yeah.
I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me.
Yeah.
If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Okay. How do I do that? Ma'am, explain. I need hatching enzymes, ma'am. Do you have any available hatching enzymes? Any spare enzymes that I can have? Can I scan you now? No. Okay. Well, that did not help me at all. Hello, Bone Shark. Okay. There's the portal. Aquarium arch.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Ah, there we go.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Give me the air. Give me the air. Give me the air. So now I can make hatching enzymes? Jesus! Okay. So we have to go on a plant collecting spree. I'm assuming all the plants are in here. Let me go get some more air. Then we'll find all the plants. But I don't have a fabricator. You wish? I mean, it'd be nice, though. I can dream, right? I can dream that they're all here, right? And it's not going to make me go on a wild goose chase to every single biome in the game, right? They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't do that to me. You have portal there? Yeah, I know. Let's go do this one first. Whee! Let's go! Where are we going to go, though? That's the question. What? I'll be with you. I didn't even notice this was here. Didn't even realize this was here. Huh. Okay. See the recipe requires you. I already did. Eye stalks, sea crowns, fungal sample, ghost weed, and bulb bush. Alright, see our life cycle. Available biological data has been used to synthesize the effects of the alien bacterium on the sea emperor's natural life cycle. This creature likely lived and moved in small herds around the planet's ocean trenches, coming to the surface to feed off the huge volumes of microorganisms in the shallower waters. Family size would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age to form their own herds elsewhere. Given their sparse population, mating and egg laying was likely infrequent, perhaps a once-in-a-lifetime event. These species likely had a preferred environment for egg laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of this event, it is impossible to calculate those decisions precisely. There is no evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were so immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there is evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet, and this would have had catastrophic effects on the Emperor's food supply and survival rates. The symbiotic relationship between the specimen and other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the bacterial infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean in a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. The sea crow's stuff in that cage? Yes, it was. So we're going to go back. It was down that little, like, ravine area that we found. It's over here. It's blue palm. It's a writhing reed. Where's that area that went down? Here, right? No. That's just regular stuff.
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake. Though I do need to seek fluid intake. I will die if I do not seek the fluid intake. We'll definitely seek fluid intake. It's Gabe's feather. Is that one of the things that I need? No, ghost weed. Aha, but this is what we're looking for. Eh. So there's the sea crown. Violet bow. Cave bush? Fungus of a bulb bush. No, it's bulb bush. Okay, I'm going to assume they're only going to give me one freebie here. Yeah. All right. Well, then I'm going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to assume that the portals probably take us to where we need to go to get the other 4 plants. But we're going to go back up to the weapon platform first, after I find my way out of here. And grab some of the plants up there for the water. And then we'll come back down. We'll find a way to get back up into there, and then we'll teleport around. That'll work. All right. In we go. Oh, don't forget the... Actually, we can leave the suit. We can leave the suit. Oh. I don't know what just happened to my hand there, but I didn't like it. Let's go up. Whee! Alright, yeah, we just have to grab some fruit. Then we can go back down and go through the portals. What's this? Ooh, it's lead.
Seek
Okay.
fluid intake immediately.
Yes, yes, I'm seeking it. I'm seeking that fluid intake so much right now. I'm going on an entire detour just to seek fluid intake, I promise. I
Vital
promise.
signs stabilizing.
See, it's okay, game. I will survive. Fluid intake seeked. Seeked and acquired. Seeked and acquired. Right. Now we go through the portals and hopefully that works. I'll survive. Yeah, yeah. I guess I'll live. That's fine. We'll make it happen. Hey, my rook. How's it going? Help bring justice. Read the Degassi PDAs again. Why?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Isn't Degassi done? Like, I mean, I don't know what happened to Bart, but I know that he is not confirmed to be dead. Well, technically, no one's confirmed to be dead, but he's the only one that's like a, yeah, maybe they didn't kill him off type of thing. But other than that, I mean, we're kind of done with the Degassi story, right? Okay, we got our boost back. Yep. Alright, so let's go through these other portals. Then hopefully that takes us where we need to go. I don't know. Should we bring our suit with us? Maybe not. Black Odd, just drop it. Just drop it. Whatever's going on, just drop it. Am I stuck? No, we're good. We're good. Alright, I'm going to assume we don't need to take our suit with us. And we can always get back here easily now that I know where the portal is to it. So that's fine. These portals might not be healthy. Geralt of Rivia was right. Never trust a portal. Never, 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 never trust a portal. Always does bad things. Oh, hey, I know where this one is. I already found this one. Yeah, we found this one already. Oh, I'm definitely not going to be able to find this place again, though. Salté, I need that. 4 things to find 4 portals. Yeah, exactly. I may be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. So is it fungal spores we need here? Yep. There we go. There's the fungal sample. Back down we go. Got what we need? We're out. Is this the right way? Yeah. Chat's already kind of salty. I mean, you're gamers. That is what it is. Back through the portal we go. Does it have to be so bright, though? Oh, God, my hand, bro. I think it's because I come through holding the tech here. I can't remember what it's called. Gaming moments here in chat. True. True, true, true. Seen that damn lot, never seen that hand glitch? I'm just built different. Not well, apparently, but we are built different. The sea glide, yeah. Here, we'll go through holding the knife and we'll see if that happens. We're doing science. Yeah, I think it's just when we're holding the thing. Okay, I have no idea where we are now. I haven't been to this one before. Oh, we're here. Okay. There's the bulb bush. Hey, at least it's very conveniently right next to all these exits that I can grab all the plants. At least it don't actually make me go on a wild goose chase yet. Praise the Leviathan or praise the cube? I mean, we could praise the Leviathan. That's fine. That's fine. She seems pretty cool. She hasn't eaten me yet, so I suppose that's a positive. Well, I don't suppose that is a positive. We're not dead yet. She doesn't eat, like, big things. She eats, like, microscopic things, so that's good. Oh, those lights scared me. Hey, Great Facts. The fact we can't praise the cube in a game full of cubes is heresy. Cope, mauled, seethe. For the final quest, it's not a very epic feeling just giving them the plants. That's probably true. That's fine. Any good game recommendations from the Steam sale? There's a Steam sale right now? Are you telling me that there is a Steam sale right now? Of video games? Where are we? Oh my god, stupid crabs. Okay. What other things we need? Ghost weed or eye stalks? Are these eye stalks? That's the tiger plant. It's not what I need. Ghost weed or eye stalk? Yeah, eye stalks. Okay, so we got eye stalks down over here. Grab that. Piss off. Search more? Why? Here, I'll pick up a mushroom for you. Can I scan the mushroom? Nope. Get another speckled rattler for you. French protesting because of the lack of cube race. Oh, is that what they're protesting over? It's all a lie talking about the retirement age. That's not what it's actually about. They just know that Poe has blocked the cube, and so the French are in revolt, bro. They just, they're so mad at the lack of cube praising. And you know what? I respect their dedication. I forget how many useless plants are in this game. Useless, such a strong word. Good decoration. For something. I don't know what, but for something. Planters. The not Laurentius are protesting again. French are always revolting. That's true in more than one way. I don't know why I'm so mean to French people. No good reason. I really don't. They deserve it? But why? Why are we so mean to the French? You know? Like the English and Americans. Yeah, that's fair. I can't really argue with that one. Can't really argue with that one. Okay. Well, we're near our base again. What's the last thing I need? The glow bush? Ghostweed. Ghostweed. I don't remember what the ghostweed looks like. It's not these little things. A huge tree. Oh, talking about these things over here? Yeah. I know. Is that supposed to be a bone? It just feels kind of random to me. I don't know. There it is. It's the stuff down here on the brine. Back to base. No, we're good. We're good. Plant it before it rots? Can they not be rotting? Oh, right. We have to go back to base to craft anyways. Oh, we have to go this way. Oh, boy. Ow. Is that what lasts for rotting ones, but you need to craft? Okay. We win these. Of course, I'm going to have to find my way back up here, but that's fine. Do we win these? I'm not sure we win these. The brine water looks really cool. I agree. One last round? No, we win. We win. We win. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna make it. I'm hugging this wall. We're going in for the final stretch. Yeah, we're fine. One thing you win is a permanent seat on the L train? Nah. I'm the conductor.
30 seconds.
I don't need a seat. I'm standing up taking tickets. Alright, there we go. All good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Look at all my fishies. It's a little... What the hell's that thing? Did I even see one of those? Alright, there we go. Is there any extra water anywhere? I do on the sub. Let me just harvest some of these. There we go. Take that. Eat that. The tiger plant in there. The flora in there. Put the salt in there. Okay. Take the squid thing? What do you mean take the squid thing? Hey, little guy. The weird fish. But I feel like if I go in there, that little dude's gonna explode. There's a lot of them in there. I don't want to get exploded. Oh. They're tame. Come on, cuttlefish. Now what do I do with them? I just carry them around? Fix your containment? What? What? What do you mean? To 60? Take it outside? But I feel like he's just gonna run away if I take it outside, right? What are you guys doing to me? I'll go away from my base a little bit. I feel like you're baiting me into doing something that's gonna end up hurting me a lot. Goodbye, cuttlefish. Never mind, this is a great game. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Would change nothing. Oh, it gives me a high five. Huge. Huge. Can I just leave it out here? Like, will it just float around my base? Or do I need to go put it back inside? I should not be carrying the knife, just in case. It'll follow me? I do not want it to follow. So it'll just stay right around this area now? That's amazing. That's amazing. Love that. Love that, love that, love that. Alright, let's switch out some batteries here. Go. That there. And I think we're good to head back. Right? We have the enzyme. We'll grab some water bottles off of the submarine and then we'll go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Leviathan, what it used to look like?
Online.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. That's the sea moth? That's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. How long it is too? Yeah, it goes all the way out and over there. Yeah, not a fan. Can't say I'm his biggest fan. Wouldn't say I'm a hater though. No, I wouldn't want to say that I'm a hater, but you know, not the biggest fan. Either. Do that. The mod that adds it eats the rescue ship. Instead of it getting blown up, it just gets launched. That is way more terrifying. That is way, way, way more terrifying. We thankful he's extinct? True. True, true, true. So I just gotta hug this wall and then we'll get back to where we were. Up we go. Make sure that we have the air thing here. Help me move around a little bit faster. Okay, held on a little bit long there. The adult one is in the void? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that makes sense, 'cause it doesn't seem like it would fit in the reef area or anything like that. It seems like it'd be too big. Okay, it's not here. Gotta go, I think it's over here. The game did player perspective better because the lights seem a lot smaller. Yeah, but like then the travel I think would probably be too long. You know, if like they actually made absolutely everything to scale, even though it would be very cool. Here. I'll bring the alien a gift. A ruby. A peace offering. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Actually play the captain with Sunbeam. Helped in the mod. Had more voice line added to it. That's cool. That's very cool. I like that. Slash. Alright, let's pick up our suit and we'll go for a little dive.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll go for a little bit of a dive. I don't want to land on top of her. Whee! All right. There you go. Baby time! Woo! Look at him go! Look at him go! Hey, yo, keep your distance though. Scan? Scan time? Scan. See Emperor Juvenile. Juvenile Emperor specimen producing a highly potent form of enzyme 42, which should be capable of fully curing individuals of the alien bacterium. This species hatches relatively fully formed and independent, perhaps reflecting the fact they must fend for themselves when they are first born away from their parents. This specimen is healthy and exhibiting signs of a positive attitude to life. They went and played with their mom. That's very cool. Alright, can I have enzyme now? I would like to be healthy.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end.
You're welcome.
What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Goodbye. Wait, did she literally just die here, or like? I don't know. She still looks kind of alive. She's still blinking, so like... Looks like we gotta do it ourselves. Is that area to play with their kids something you know by reading a scan? Literally, I just read things. Everyone says read things, so I read the thing. Leave through the portal and return. Yeah, that might do it. What the dog doing? I don't know. She not dying though. She's like, leave me in peace, I will die. And then she just sits there. And nothing happens. Okay. Go back through. She's one of the few presumably predatory leviathans will never attack you out of retaliation. Oh, there she goes. She's dead. Oh, no. Oh, man. We didn't even see this coming, bro. Oh, how could we have predicted that she'd die? No. She still isn't dead.
"30 seconds.
I cannot scan the enzyme. I cannot scan the enzyme. Okay, then I guess we don't,
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. We're fine. So, like, do I need to scan her? Is this like a necessary thing? Or can I just leave? Can I just go? Like, leave her in peace to die? Or do I keep shoving the scanner in her face?
Self-scan
Normal!
complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Yay! We did it, boys. We did it. Okay, so I can't scan the enzyme. But now I have to find a way to shut down the weapon platform, right? like that's kind of an important step here if I want to get off this planet. You scan the baby ones on the other side? Okay. Fireboy. I tried to scan the Fireboy. He ran away from me. Not my fault. I hope I didn't need to scan them again. Because they are gone, bro. He ran away. He did! Well, I ran away the first time, then he ran away the second time, so that makes us even. Oh, you lost your babies? Yeah. I mean, they're not my babies. Well, I guess kind of. I mean, I did do everything that needed to be done to hatch them. Am I a father now? Are we a father to the alien babies? I wasn't ready for that kind of commitment. I wasn't prepared. You're a midwife? I don't know. We made the enzyme that birthed those babies. I feel like that's a bit more hands-on. We still have to shut down the weapons platform. Hatching into the Emperor specimen's eggs are tested for an incubator. Okay, that's fine. The surrogate father. You know what? I'll take it. We'll take that. Hoverfish, sure. Data downloads, aquarium arch. Okay. Well, damn. So what now? Huh. Also, I did scan the baby ones that are alive. Deactivate the weapon? Yeah, how do I deactivate the weapon? Still don't know how to do that. Look around the weapon. Yeah, maybe something was updated. It said nope because plague. Oh, right. Right. I forgar. The weapon turn-off machine. The machine where you turn off the weapon. The weapon turn-off machine that I definitely remember where it is. The weapon machine. The machine with a weapon inside of it. The weapon machine. The weapon machine where I could turn things off. The machine with the weapon. Okay. We're going down. The machine with the weapon. You leave Kronk out of this. Yeah, how dare you insult Kronk like that? How dare you? Okay, now we're back in here. And then we go up the stairs? Ramp or whatever it is, right? I compare him to you. If that insults him, yes, Morton. That's the joke. That's the joke. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. The poison for Cusco. The poison created specifically for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Yes. R/whoosh. It whooshed. No more weapon. You about to stab me again. Did we dodge it? Did we just punch it? A fair response, I suppose. They turned the lights off on me. That's very rude. Well, we got emergency power on, I guess. Hey, we just gonna leave that nuke here, by the way? Like, we're just gonna leave it here? I didn't ask why it's dark. I just said it's rude that they turn the lights off. You should have, like, emergency power for your lights or something. It chillin'? Yeah, it chillin' until somebody in this corporate world comes and takes it, and then we are not chillin'. Then we are not chillin'. Not chillin' at all. Okay. I was like, did they really turn this off too? The elevator don't work no more? We'll take the nuke with you so they for sure take it. I don't know, throw it to the bottom of the ocean or something. I don't know, we gotta get rid of it. I guess we just don't tell anybody. Like, we should hide it. We should bury it somewhere. So, well, how bad can it be? Bad! Didn't they say that it could, like, destroy an entire planet or something? That seems pretty bad. That might be a bit dramatic, but preferably, I think the bombs that destroy planets shouldn't exist. Give it to the warpers. True, true, true.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ecosystem just recovered from the plague and you want to throw nuke there? Yes. To be fair, the planet system is fairly destroyed anyways. True. Alright, the solar system nuke is safer held in indefinite stasis in the bottom of a volcanic crater. Yeah. Oh, nice. I'll go look at it. Yeah. That's probably fair. Yeah, most of social. Yeah, that's bad. Bits get info here and there about her containment. Lots of down theories and such. The bits that you pick up the point of the fact she was captured and put in captivity, though her dialogue implies she went in on her own accord. But after a long while, the precursors didn't really try and work with her. Instead, did things to rip one of her kids' eggs out and experiment on it. Yeah, it tends to make you not be very cooperative. So the gun be chilling now. That's what I thought. Now look who's in charge. Alright, well, then I guess we build our rocket ship and get the hell out of here, yeah? We'll beat Subnautica. Kind of sad. Asset moves and precursors. Yeah, but definitely tracks considering all the other info we know about them. Elves doing the bad. I am the shock. Well, not elves this time. Get stuff for a time capsule. Do I have that crafting recipe? Where's the time capsule going to be? They did not know the Emperor was sentient, right? That's true. Don't need to craft? Okay. Oh, you're telling me get resources for being inside of it. Gotcha. Yeah. She said that she couldn't speak to them, so I guess they didn't know she was sentient, but, I mean, still. Them saying this was a different point, as they're not exactly made up the same way as us or her. Yeah. Like, I don't think they really care if you're sentient or not, anyways. Like, if they did meddle with, like, human development, like, developing with, or messing with the development of, like, less developed species is definitely, like, a big moral no-no. At least in my mind. Definitely not probably a good people if you do that. Hey, Frankly Weekly, how's it going? Would we do that sort of thing? Oh, absolutely, humans would do that sort of thing. Get your Prime Directive out of here? No, I will not get my Prime Directive out of here. Takes early American history. Yeah, like, let's be clear, like, humans would do the same thing, but they shouldn't. We'd be stargating and giving guns to them. True. True. And they'll be like, ah, they killed one of us, so now we have to go invade their entire planet and take all of their resources. Like, isn't that convenient? After that, these kind of making the aliens take the L's left in that chamber, waiting for someone else to show up that won't mess with her. Because of her being that containment slowly withers away. Then when you show up, she senses you are in a precursor and guides you to where she is. Something that you aren't going to, fuck with her eggs. It gives you the abilities for cure. That's pretty good. Pragmatically speaking, would you care about the well-being of your lab rat more than the bare minimum? No, I'm not judging. I am just simply saying that morally, probably not the best. But they were faced with extinction, so they're going to do quite drastic things. Doesn't make it right, but it also didn't work. Their tactic did not work, so... Scientists don't care about morality? I would say that probably a lot of scientists care about morality. Not those ones, though. They calculated and they sucked at math. Yep. How far is search for the alien void? Don't know about the not fun with their eggs part, literally. The content cannot be created. He's only human. How do you know? How do you know I'm human? What if I'm an alien? That would explain why I don't know every game you guys bring up. And why sometimes I don't understand things. I'm just trying to learn human culture. Yeah? It's possible. It's possible. Alright, so let's build this Neptune, shall we?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. What do I need to do to build the Neptune? Please be like super easy to build and not require a bunch of really high level stuff that I have to go mine. Oh, that's actually really easy. Hey, what happens if you try and launch the Neptune before you deactivate it? Just a question. Asking for a friend. 5, 6. We're gonna have to go get more titanium. Just doesn't launch? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more titanium here. Take all your stuff and more. So you're saying that I should just... You're saying that I should move back up to the surface? Is that what you're telling me right now? Is that I should just move all the way back up to the surface? Bro, this game sucks. This sucks. You lost a rocket ship from the deep caves? No! But, like, I figured we'd just take this stuff up there. Alright, fine. Let's go put all of our stuff in. I'm bringing the Cyclops closer, though. I'm not going to be swimming all this way every time.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Just put everything in here. We don't need anything else. We just need this stuff in there. And you know what? We'll put all of our tools in here. There we go. Put the food in here. Now we can just move things back and forth real fast. Stuff sub full of stuff. Maybe you may not have to move. Yeah. Well, let's just say the recipe's currently pending is not the only recipe. Yeah, I figured as much. We'll just put everything on the Cyclops. Just put everything on the Cyclops. It's fine. It's fine. Up we go. Hope the rocket needs 40 copper. I hope it doesn't. That would suck. That would be the worst. You got a crafting thing at Cyclops? Yes, we do have a fabricator. We do. I guess I need for the rocket. I don't know what I need for the rocket. I only see the launch platform. So I just have to take everything. And hope that I don't have to come back down here to grab more. Big hope, big hope. Then check. I cannot check. I would have to go place the platform. Or I guess maybe all I have to do is craft the platform. I have to do something with the platform first, though. Okay, place that there. Place all of you into there. Let's go pick up that titanium right now. That titanium is way below us. So the rocket really needs PDAs. Oh no. Oh no. I can never leave. No. Give me my titanium. I demand titanium. Give him. I can pitch observation deck and things on the base. I mean, I don't know. Game's over, right? Like, we're trying to get out of here? What if it glitched and I couldn't leave? That would be an L. It would be a big L. Is that water you're drinking? Yeah? It was at 1400. Why can't you go down to 1700? Don't know. Good question. Good question. Hydrated. I just drank water. There you go. I drink it of water. I drink a the water. Take another sip. Look, never hurts to drink more water, okay? Never hurts. Back in the good old days when it had a terrain destroyer? Are we talking like No Man's Sky kind of terrain destroyer? You had to dig to get to the lava zone? Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. How are you supposed to know where to dig? That's crazy. Grab that. Hydrate or dihydrate. Do not make me disable hydrate and dihydrate. I will do it. I will do it. I have the power. I have the power. Alright, jump out of here. Open the storage. Grab all of this. It's out of stock. Well, it's probably because it's on cooldown. There is like a cooldown on it. Yeah, we need to fight. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I would never be waterboarded. Simply skill issue. Did I bring all this back on here even though I'm trying to offload it onto... Yeah, I did. Okay. Cool. St. Patty's Day, waterboard with whiskey. Drew, I didn't even wear green today. Cringe. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Alright. I'll throw the copper down in there. Throw all of you down to there. I built all those pipes and literally have done nothing with them. Frankly Weekly, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Telling someone who's English, the Irish will be angry whether you do it or not. Well, maybe they're just angry at you because you're English. You ever think about that? Did you ever think about that? Just saying. Just saying. You're what? You're English? My bad that I don't know what resources I need for the end game. So I'm just taking everything with me. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? What, are you just supposed to leave everything? Check again. I don't have the recipes yet. I still have to make the things. Also, what's wrong with taking all your stuff with you, huh? What's wrong with taking all your stuff with you? You gotta be prepared. What if I need it? Huh? Did you think about that? No, you didn't. You didn't even think about that. You don't even think about that. And that's why I'm simply built different. You have teleports to the surface, just build the damn thing? No. Now I won't. Now I won't even build it at all. This is now a Subnautica we stay on the planet forever stream. That's right. I like it here. Bring cuttlefish. Oh yes, I do have to go grab the cuttlefish. No, out of spite. That's right. Cuttlefish. Come here, buddy. How do I pick him up? I can play with them. But how do I pick him up? Oh, do I need to get rid of something in my hand? Maybe? Guys, how do I pick up my fish? You don't think I can pick him up again? No! I'm sorry, little buddy. He stays. You know what? You can have the Mewmobile. Where'd he go? There he is. You can have the Mewmobile. It's all yours. You know what? Here.
Welcome aboard,
Let me drop this in for him. There we go.
Systems online.
It's all yours, Cuttlefish. The Mewmobile is all yours. All right. I meant to go down. All right. I need computer chip, 4 lead, and titanium ingots. I'll be real with you. I don't think we have the lead. We do. Never mind. Once the rocket is finished, come see the fish again. Not joking. Okay. We'll come see the fish again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Computer chip requires gold. I'm going to remember this. It's going to require gold, a copper wire, and a table coral sample. Right? Ain't no way. I need 2 table coral. Damn. There we go. Now I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume that I make this in the mobile vehicle bay. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get this big boy out of here. Yeah.
Engine powering up.
Engine powering up. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Wait. I almost forgot something. Hold on. Important pit stop here. I need the Mechamew. If I don't have the Mechamew, then I can't mine large deposits on the surface that we might need.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That would not be good. That would not be good. Come on. You said Cuttlefish are not following you, right? I think so.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems.
Well, now you got me worried. Now you got me worried that I didn't put it to not follow. You got me worried that I put it on follow. It was right in front of your sub? Well, where is he now? Shouldn't he still be following? No. No. That didn't happen. It did not happen. It did. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And there he is! Whoo! Whoo! Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. Come over here. Come over here, bud. Oh, God. Oh, God, that was terrifying. I thought he got caught in the crossfire. Come here, you silly guy. You little silly Billy. Do not follow me. Do not We're good, folks. We're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. The cuttlefish is fine. The cuttlefish is fine. No need to worry. That was scary. You're telling me. I would have never lived that down. I would have never lived that down. Is it sonar? I have, yeah. It's very nice. It is very nice. I think we just go out this way. I think this is technically the harder way for the sub to get out. We should be fine. We are on 15% power? Hello? Why? Ignore all those sounds, it's fine. Grab power cords from this charger? I did, yeah. So like we have power that I can put in. It's just weird that it's so low. Maybe I left the engines on at some point? I'm not sure what would have caused the... I thought you guys said... Do the lights actually drain power? Down 9% since you started? Yeah, apparently the sonar is been a little greedy on its power here. Module lets you charge off heat. Yeah, but we didn't end up getting to building that. It's fine. We're not stuck, don't worry. Have you really played time to a second playthrough? True. True, second playthrough time. 100% all PDAs. I'm pretty sure we have all the PDAs, right? We have all the important ones, obviously. We have all the important PDAs we'll ever need. If I don't have the other ones, they're clearly not as important. Hey, let me tell you what. Maneuvering this thing out is way less stressful than maneuvering it in. Way less stressful. Okay. He did not like me honking the horn. It didn't. Whatever that was did not like me honking the horn. LPS, tell me all the lore now. Water. That's a fucking... How did it grow so fast? How did that grow so fast? Why did that grow so fast? Why did that grow so fast? That's not a baby anymore. My little babies are all grown up. Scan it? Hell no, I'm not going... I don't want to go near that thing.
Powering down.
Engine powering down. Go outside. Into the water for no god dang reason. Come here. Hey, come here. You have to listen to me. I'm your dad. I'm not allowed to scan. I'm still not allowed to scan it. I can't scan it. They go from baby size to juvenile very quickly. They take a while to grow to adult size. I mean, I don't know. That seems pretty massive already. growing boy. He's eating well, apparently.
Engine powering up.
So what? So there's like one of them in each biome now, probably. Since it said that they don't really hang out around each other all too often. Juvenile on both the baby sizes, but they grow very quickly, anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We gotta get some height here, because we're gonna run into the reef at some point. No, I didn't want to. I wanted to switch the camera to this one. Bum ba-da, bum ba-da, bum ba-da. Let's make sure we go around this boy. Also, is this bug the fact that it's just like up here? What did you thought? Are you planning a second mini playthrough of the mod now? No. No, I sure am not. No, I sure am not. Coward? True. Like, I would rather play the second game before playing through the first game again. You know? But we're gonna do Ambinar stuff probably starting tomorrow. They do grow up to full size in game, but usually leave by then. Oh, so we just sat here, they would grow to full size? That's terrifying. You done a Nephrite dwarf run yet? I don't think so. Do lake fed? No, we're not gonna do lake fed. You got your lake fed game. The VOD still's alive, but you got the lake fed game. George sounds like man. Oh yes. Yes. Broke loads of art, we've done that one. We have. Vertical Dromac. I don't know. We'll see. I have to go around again. Oh boy. No. Not now. Not now. Ignore those sounds, everybody. It's fine. You're good. It's fine. Those sounds are supposed to be happening, actually. Those sounds are supposed to be there. All right. Beep, 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 beep.
Engine powering down.
All right. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's go create this thing. I have to remember where I put the platform. There it is. No, that's not what I said to do. Whatever. You can bring it closer. Neptune escape rocket.
Cannot
Create.
build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
that deep enough water for you?
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Okay. What about here? Good enough? Thank you. That could have been in shallower water. What are you talking about? That could have absolutely fit in at least the second spot. Ugh. Rage. Poey rage. Go climb the ladder. Okay, 4, 2, 3. Alrighty. Is it only going to tell me one recipe at a time? Please tell me that now I can just look at all the recipes. It's only one at a time. Oh, that's cursed and bad. All right. And we'll get it built. We'll get it built. Well, on the good news, we can bring our
All systems online.
thing closer.
Engine powering up.
We don't have to swim as far. We are running out of battery here. We are running out of battery. Alright.
Engine powering down.
Engine powering down. So, we need a plasteel ingot. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we have enough titanium. Nope. So we need to find some metal salvage somewhere. We don't have a scanner up here to use, which is a bit unfortunate. And it's dark, so that definitely also does not help with the finding of scrap metal. There's probably not going to be too much around our base. Oh, you know what we could do, actually? We could just deconstruct our old base. And like the decorations inside the base. That would give us what we need. Don't? Why not? We don't need it for anything. How the Altera colonists gonna survive? I did it, so they can do it too. I did it, so they can do it too. Or they can dive all the way down to my bottom area, or they can just go like build a base on like the land. I know, crazy idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. See, at least she gives me respect, calls me captain. No one else in this place calls me captain. We can find must be billions in debt now. Oh yeah, this company owns my soul at this point. Owns my soul at this point. Construct that. Deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. But by the time people return to the island, is the Aurora still going to be on fire or what? Oh, most definitely. That thing is never, ever, ever going to be extinguished. It's physically impossible at this point. Okay. A titanium ingot, and then we go grab 2 lithium. And then we will be set. The planet. Oh, I mean, even then, I don't know. I mean, there probably would be a lot to burn, but I'm not sure if it would have that much source of fuel. Maybe, though. Maybe. But do we really want people to come back to this planet? Again, there's a nuke. There is a solar system solar system destructive capability nuke just chilling here. Do we really want them showing up and seeing that? Or, you know, killing all the life here? Because that is what they will do. Is what they will do. Alright, and plasteel. I don't remember what else it wanted. I know it wanted a copper wire. Can't remember the other thing. Sorry, it's right here. We can go check. Also, the fact that you can just build a rocket with this thing is kind of crazy, but you're not allowed to have a gun. Lubricant. I know we have some lubricant right here. Okay. Pull up my ladder. And construct. Okay, okay. 6 sound, 6 sound. Constructing, please hold. What the? I fell off the goddamn boat. Oh, that's an elevator. Oh, it's an elevator. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. That tracks. All right, what's the next thing we build? The boosters. A plasteel, 3 nickel, aerogel, and a wiring kit. I really wish I could, like, pin this. So I remember. Nickel, plasteel, aerogel, okay. So, aerogel. Here, unpin all. Pin that. Pin that. A gel sack and a ruby? Okay. Thank you. A wiring kit. 3 nickel. Which which we should have now. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 nickel. There's my wiring kit. Titanium ingot. I mean, the hardest thing I think is going to be that we're going to need a lot of plasteel probably. That's going to take a lot of resources to make each time. Lithium might also become a problem. Lithium has become a problem. We are out of lithium. Shit. I have rubies. We're good there. Let's just make the other things first. Do I have any gel sacks in here, or do I need to go get some? I need to get some. That's fine. That is very doable for us. So we go back to base. Where else can I get lithium from? Is there anything I can break down that has lithium in it? Trying to think. Do we have anything in here that we can break down that has lithium? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna have to go mining for it. Maybe we're scanning real base. No, we took the scanner down so we could build the scanner down low. We put the scanner down low. It's fine. Let me go grab the gel sacks. 2. Okay. There's lithium on the island, right? The weapon island? But we're in spots there. It keeps sounding like something's hitting my submarine.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We'll at least get our other stuff ready. So we have the wiring kit. We have our 2 aerogel. I need 1 lithium. Hey, Mamilo, quick summary. We're trying to build the rocket to get off the planet. We found all the things. We did all the stuff. Now we're trying to get out of here. But I'm short on lithium. I'm just going through here to make sure I didn't overlook it, but I don't think I did. Alright, well, let's put that, and there, as well as those 3 things. And I guess we gotta go down to find lithium. I'm trying to think about where the closest teleporter is to us. Probably on the island. Get some help? Kinda? I mean, not really. I got bullied more than anything else. Okay, so I'm thinking lithium is... We can check the island, and then if there's nothing left on the island, then we can do elsewhere. Else things. Teleport things. I'm not going to take the Cyclops with me. We're just going to boat on over. Since we don't have much energy left in the Cyclops anyways. Yeah, I don't think that we can find any lithium out here in the red grass. I know you can find lithium down near the brine. But But I mean, I just wish I could see everything that I need to build the ship, you know? That way I can just get all the resources ready at one time. I would still be searching the vines. Oh, look, the vines are scary, you know? They got them big fish in them. They got those big fish in the vines. If I would find any PDA without chat help, that's probably true. That's probably true. I would have missed a lot of PDAs. A lot of PDAs. Oh, more salt. And more salt. Don't know if we're going to need it, but if we do, we should pick it up now. Find what's in this. Copper, okay. Salt. Salt. Metal salvage. Metal salvage. Metal salvage. Silver ore. So you're saying these guys are no longer hostile to me? Well, he didn't attack me, so we'll take it. Salt is great for water supply? Yeah, I never actually found that that blueprint. There's lead. That is silver. Okay. Uranite crystal, in case we need that for something. We're still rocket building? Yep. Yep. We need more lithium. So I'm heading over to the island to find some. And I can only collect like one plant at a time here. Eat. Eat. Actually, no, we can get two. Eat, eat. Yep, need lithium. Hopefully we don't need too much. And hopefully we're able to find plenty in these outcroppings of shale. That way I don't have to go through the portal to find more. But if I do, I do. Not the end of the world. Bleach from salt and bleach you make water. True. I don't know. I didn't feel like you ever needed to do that, though. There are plenty of ways to get water. Like, you literally just eat the fruit forever. And then you don't need to. I don't know. There's never been a time where I'm like, man, what am I going to do about, like, food and water? On, like, the very beginning. But then it teaches you how to do it, and then it's fine. I think I've been in here a bunch already. Maybe not down here. Nope, I've definitely been down here. Doesn't mean we can't look, though. There's an outcropping. Lithium. We might as well break these, too. Any other lithium on the walls? It's kind of blending in here. Not back here. I see some up there. There we go. There we go. Diamond. We'll take that. Let's get a lot of resources because I really don't want to come back. My inventory's full. Can you piss off? I guess we dropped this metal scrap. Salvage. We can always find more of that stuff. This is the stuff I'm here for because we're out. Damn, I must have dropped lithium here at some point. Because there is a lot. Drop that. No, no, no. Drop that there. More salt. Alright. That'll probably be enough lithium. If it's not, well, that sucks. That sucks. All right, let's take a plunge into the water. Whee! If you want to know what happened to Bart, there's one PDA left on the other island. One PDA left on the other island. You can probably drop one of the rebreathers and other stuff now. Yeah, probably. Not a bad idea. Or I could tell you. We'll just wait till after I get the rocket out of here. Maybe stuff some in the capsule. Stuff some what in the capsule? Lithium? It's not a terrible idea. Yeah, what do we want to put in the capsule? How much can I put in the capsule? Like, can I just fill that bad boy up with just tons of stuff? Cuttlefish egg? No, they have to earn that. They have to earn that. Poster? True, we could pass the poster along. Copper. Not a bad idea. Yeah, we have to go pick up the other stuff. There we go. Throw all that in there, except for 2 lithium. Then over here, we can throw down the habit. No, we need the habitat builder still. You don't need the flotation device. I don't need the scanner. I don't want the thermal. I do want this stuff though. Put that in there. We don't need the flashlight. Well, we'll keep the flashlight. So there's our nickel. There's that. Okay, I only need 1 lithium, but it's fine. There's plasteel. Cool. I guess the second part done. Sure, maybe it's the cuttlefish yourself you can put in. I don't know. Put 1 or 2 on my run. I'll be honest, I don't even know where I got the cuttlefish thing from. My god. That is very big. Can't put any endgame / hard to get items capsules. Yeah, that, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, you put them in, but they will get removed. Are they still, like, moderating that? Like, can you still leave capsules for people? And they'll still actually, like, go through it? Put it in? Okay. There's the first part of the rocket. Rip to the poor soul who found my empty capsule. That'd be funny. 2 ion power cells, 4 crystalline sulfur, 4 kyanite, and 1 plasteel ingot. I can do that. Probably some kind of bot. Oh, that's fair. But then how would they moderate the messages? Like, that's the thing. The items, yeah.
Captain, all systems online.
Okay, so I need another power cell here. 2, 3, 4 kyanite. 1, 2, 3 crystalline sulfur. I know we have more. Yep, there's another one. I already forgot what we need. I know I need 2 ion power cells though. I don't remember how to make those. So I need 2 ion batteries and silicone rubber. And that gives me 1 ion power cell. Oh, it's just ion cube, gold, and silver? So I need 4 cubes, 4 gold, 4 silver. 1, 2. There's the 4 gold. No more silver in there. There's the 4 silver. Are you really about to make me go back to the unlimited cube thing and mine that up. 'Cause that's gonna be like really annoying. We got some over here, right? Nice, we're good. Oh, I have 4 cubes. I'm just bad at math. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, ion battery. Then I need 2 silicone rubber. Cool. So we've got the ion power cells, we've got the kyanite, we've got the crystalline sulfur. I don't remember what the other thing was though. Subnautica FPS win. Finally, I can fight the fish. Finally. Let me at him. Let me at him. It's, of course, it's plasteel. Don't know what I expected. I think to put a praise the cube in the capsule though. We could do that. We could do that. I think we have to go break down more of our base. Yeah. Alright, let's go do it. EU4 Subnautica mod win. Yeah, something tells me it's not quite the good cross there. Not quite the good crossover. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm being weird. Maybe I'm the weird one here, but... Give me that. We just can't destroy it all the way, in case we need more stuff from here, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, what? Do I have reinforcements in here or something? Maybe it's the ladder. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Now I can deconstruct this. We're recycling, everybody. We are recycling. Why'd I go up here? Great question. Don't know. Great question. Do not have the answer for you. That wasn't enough titanium? For real? For real? Can you ever watch on YouTube the second part of Abdul Kanzat? Is it not there? If the VOD for Abdul Kanzat isn't there, then I'm afraid it's gone day. Afraid it is gone by this point. I thought we got all the Abdul Kanzat ones up though. Right? I'm pretty sure. Did I not? It's just the first one? I'll check after the stream. I would have sworn I put both, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. M devs are working on CK3 mod. Do you think we'll get a big 3 mod in the future? Yes, that's already confirmed. They are already well, they have been working on the CK3 mod. Thanks, yeah, of course. See one bot after really? Do you only see one VOD because it's the end? Like, did the VOD of it start somewhere else, or? 'Cause that shouldn't be like that. Now I'm concerned. Isn't that at the end of the Magisterium run that we start at? Pause, I don't want to make sound. No. I don't know. I think it's gone because I'm not seeing it either. So I think I think it's one of the lost streams. One of the lost streams. Sorry about that. No endgame one? Well, that's a big Poiuymew there. Big Poiuymew. And our form art. I think they have specifically said that they're not interested in looking at form art. Common Poiuymew? True. True. Poiuymew upload VODs. Difficulty level? Impossible. Impossible. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Looks like we have one more part we need to build. Then cuttlefish. Yeah, true. Then we have to go back down for the cuttlefish. Okay. The top needs a Cyclops shield generator, enamel glass, a computer chip, and a plasteel ingot. Cyclops ship generator. Or shield generator. Man, if only we already had that made. Oh, that's fine. That's not hard to make. Here, let me just pin everything that I need here. Plasteel, enamel glass, and a computer chip. Yeah, we can do that. That's not difficult. All right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I need more titanium. More titanium. Now, if we break down the fabricator here, we should get a computer chip, right? Deconstruct this. No. Need titanium to smelt the aurora. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, before we destroy this, let's feast. Feast on fruit. We must feast on the fruits of our labor. Ah, see what I did there? That should be enough titanium now. That's all we need. Should be all we need. Need to build the rocket so we can leave this planet. I don't like this planet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Take one
All
peeper with you.
systems online.
Assert dominance. I have a bunch of cooked peepers. Does that count? I can eat them. They're salted. Even though the company will charge me for taking the peepers. What do you mean? Shit. That's where all my power went. All my power went to the crafting. That's why I'm out of power. There we go. A live one? Permanently alive on your whole trip? I don't know about the ethics of that. So I'm in. Peepers deserve no rights. No rights for peepers. We're taking them with us. Okay, there's that. Now I need enamel glass. I need to find where I put the tooth. There we go. Enamel glass. Alright, now I need computer chips. I need one more table coral. And one copper wire. There we go. Copper wire it up. Computer chip it up. I need to make 2 computer chips, actually. Unless I have an advanced wiring kit sitting around somewhere. I have a regular wiring kit sitting around. And the green juice that we need. But the advanced wiring kit, I think it's going to be an unfortunate no. So that is a wiring kit, a computer chip, and 2 gold. Okay. You are not about to tell me that gold is going to be the thing that holds me back here. The thing that I complained about having too much of the whole game is not going to be the one thing that I don't have enough for. Son... That one stings. That one stings. That's a personal hit to me right there. I mentioned Hoi 4. Not one single bit, to be honest with you. Not one single bit. Do you play Vanilla EU4? Now you have the option of Amazon or the big mods? I do. I play Vanilla EU4 still. I'm going to keep looking and hope that gold appears. This game sucks. 0 out of 0. Or 0 out of 10. Dismantle fabricator on base? I already did. The radio? Is it the radio copper and titanium? It's Intel updates next month. Maybe stream? Maybe. On Cyclops. I can't get rid of the fabricator on the Cyclops. I still need that. Let's jump at the radio.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it's copper and titanium. It's not gold. Medikit fabricator? Don't have one. We're going to have to go back down. We're going to have to go back down. To get it. Or we just go search around for some gold. Which, honestly, is probably faster. If we just go find some gold and some rocks. Let's go punch some more rocks. Who doesn't like to punch rocks? Is there more gold in the vine area? Is that where you get more of the sandstone stuff? Is there gold on the island as well? No. No, the island is diamonds, lithium, and lead. Right? Pretty sure. I'm gonna grab this just in case. There is gold on the island? Okay, then if we don't find what we're looking for, we'll go back to the island and grab some. Egg. Alright. I know that these outcrops don't give gold, but I'm still going to break them. Because they could give me titanium. And who knows? Maybe I'll need titanium for something else. Maybe. Looking for sandstone outcroppings. Looking for sandstone outcroppings. That's what we're looking for. Interesting. Where are you? Are there sandstone outcroppings in this area of the world? Just regular outcroppings. This is pretty, don't get me wrong. Pretty useless. Wait, I'm missing the sandstone? I know I'm skipping over limestone. There's this one. Silver. More silver. Yeah, I know I'm skipping these. I passed at least 4. At least 4? Are you sure you're not exaggerating there? At least 4? 4 of them? We're talking about the same thing, right? The sandstones, not the limestones. The kind of roundish ones. The more rounder ones. I don't know. Is that how we'd say it? A rounder? It's round. Like a ball, almost. Like that, right there. No! Stop giving me lead! Give me gold! I'm gonna die.
30 seconds.
Alright, back down. Looking around here. There's one. Oh, that's limestone. Okay, anything in the grass hiding? Where are you? It's probably gonna be easier with this light, to be fair. Move slower, but I can see in this light a lot easier at the very least. Don't know about you all. It's limestone. Hello? Sandstone, where are you? I need you. Hello? Sandstone. No. There's one. Yeah, okay. Okay, game. I see how it is. You give me gold in the early game when I don't need it, but in the end game, when I just need a couple pieces of gold, you're like, no. That's going to be a no gold for you, Poey. No gold allowed. Illegal. Illegal to possess it. If I'm streaming other mods other than Ambinar too, maybe, but like, Antebellum is already a much smaller watching demographic than regular EU4, and it's like one of the biggest mods. So that is something I have to keep in mind. People, you know, gotta watch it. They gotta want to watch it at the very least. Like Antebellum is pretty good, and also like Ambinar is just really good. Not to say the other mods are not good, but I mean it's Ambinar. It's like really high quality stuff. Next variety game. Good question. Good question. I am not sure about the next variety game. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. At this point, I could have already gone to the island and come back with all the gold I need, but now. Well, now I gotta commit, right? I gotta commit to finding the gold this way. Sunk cost fallacy. Can I actually scooch it up here? I can't. Look at that. Victory! I think we need 1 more gold. I think we need 2 gold in total. Let me grab more air. We'll come back down and look around some more. It wasn't huge viewer base relatively between like 2 shooting like yeah, true. True. Nope. Nothing in there. Where, oh where can I find some gold? Oh, then type E. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would prefer to move away from, like, Ambinar only content, which is why we're playing Subnautica. But, that is a difficult transition to make. Can I find any sandstone anywhere? My god. It might just be that we've looted this area clean of it. At least of the stuff that I've seen. The stuff that's in my capabilities of finding. Yeah, maybe we need to go somewhere else to find more easily accessible sandstone. Right? It's like, I'm looking here, but I'm not seeing. Where's sandstone? Oh, here, right? Yeah, here's one. Silver. Lead. Game, please. Just give me 1 gold piece. That's all I'm asking for. Literally 1 single gold piece is all I want from you. Just 1. Just 1. Just 1. Did I make a fabricator of the Cyclops? I don't think I made one. I don't think I ended up making a medkit fabricator. Yeah, there's some stuff over here. Silver. I just want some gold, bro. Just 1 little tiny piece of gold. Ow, now I'm getting bit by biters. It's a real Poiuymew type of moment. Thank you. Okay, fuck you. The moment where I don't need it anymore, you give me another one. Uh-huh. Okay. I see how it is. Swim, swim, swim. Swim, swim, swim. All sandstone now will be gold, I assume? Yeah, probably. Probably. Hey, you're not supposed to be sick anymore. That's illegal. You want some of this? That's what I thought. Punk.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
All systems online.
Alright, give me an advanced wiring kit. And now I need to make another computer chip, I think. God, Herja could stream that. Yeah, if they fixed the nudity bug, maybe. Fix the nudity bug, maybe. I think I need to go grab some more table coral. Yeah, that's fine. That's not difficult. One, two. How is it the titty bug's been unfixed for what, nearly a year? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, there we go. I believe we have everything we need. I didn't make the Cyclops shield generator. I have the parts for it, but I didn't make it. There we go. Now we drop. This was acting about when you streamed it. True. True. That requires playing CK3. I don't know. I just don't really feel like playing CK3 right now, you know? But maybe God Hairs would change that. Alright, construct. What else people want to see? I can list them and throw them at Poi. I did like variety games. Third Odyssey? Yeah. See, I'm just... it's just biz content, you know?
Neptune 1 rocket online.
I get to customize the rocket! Let's go! Alright, what do we want to name the rocket? Very important. Very, very important. The SS Mew? No, we're not naming the SS Cum. That's dumb. Space Mew 4. I like that. Space Mew 4. There we go. Make it red so it goes faster. Okay. Make it red so it goes faster. Do you want it to be like red and... I know what we're going to do. The red, white, and blue, baby. Let's go! America wins these! America wins these! No, it's definitely not going to be white text, though. Let's go! Huge! God, that is ugly, bro. That is so ugly. It doesn't even change this. It's fine. I love France that much? Blech, imagine liking France. Okay, so now you're saying that now that this is built, we should go revisit our fishy friend? Is that what you're saying? Yes? Okay. We'll go see the fish. We will drive the submarine over.
Engine powering up.
Alright.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating.
Okay,
Excessive
we
noise.
are just going for it. I want to see if this thing will explode or not. We're going full speed. Pedal to the metal. Look at how fast we're moving. We are simply zooming. We are simply
Warning.
zooming.
Engine overheat.
Don't care.
Warning. Engine heat critical.
Don't care. We're going for it. We win these. No, we're good on juice. We're good on juice.
Engine heat critical.
Engine heat critical! Honk the horn! Woo!
Warning. Engine heat critical.
You keep saying that, but nothing's happening.
Warning. Engine heat critical. Warning. Fire detected.
Okay. Chill. My bad.
Fire extinguished.
Here we go.
Air scrubbers initiated.
See, we're fine. Full speed ahead!
Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
Dun, 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 dun. Will the thing actually blow up, or will it just take damage? What happens when I take too much damage, and then does it blow up? There's so many questions I have.
Warning. Engine heat critical. Ahead standard.
Fine, shut up.
Warning. Fire detected.
What do you mean fire detected? I slowed down! I want a refund. This submarine sucks. What's gonna damage on boom boom? I mean, it's like barely even damage. Lost your Cyclops first playthrough, basically had to start from the beginning again. Why didn't you just rebuild it? I mean, doesn't that sound easier than restarting the whole game? Are you not allowed to rebuild it? Did it have your stuff in it? Oh, yeah, that would definitely cause issues. Definitely cause issues. Ow, those are some rough sounds. What happens if I try and drive my submarine through the portal? Asking for a friend. Too big? That's coward's talk. I have to at least try. No, look at that. Look at that. Look. No shot. No shot. You're telling me that that cannot go in there. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. That would absolutely make contact with the portal. That would absolutely make contact with the portal. Boo.
Seek fluid intake.
Boo! Fine.
Engine powering down.
Refund now. True. Refund now. That's ridiculous. Sea moth through portal? I bet it would stop us there
Vital
too.
signs stabilizing.
Eat. There we go. Go on down. Alright, let's store all of our stuff. We don't need it. There we go. There we go. Let's go get in the prawn. Actually, do we need to get in the prawn for this? Nah. We know we can make the swim. We know we can make the swim. Well, she's definitely... Are you dead now? Nope. You're still just dying. Doesn't die until you leave, I think. Ah. Well, now here comes the fun part. Which portal am I supposed to take to go back down to where I belong? Hello? More run up, you're saying? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Oh, you got stuck. I did. I was not able to get out. Didn't believe in ladders. True. Skill issue. Skill issue. I think it was off to the left. I want to say. I think. Yep. Look at that. Impeccable memory. Impeccable memory. Just built different. Simply built different. Able to fight stalkers, find the murderous disease. Can't jump out of a moon pool. Yep, can't climb up the ledges. It's just too difficult. We just don't have the upper body strength to do that. There's an enemy right there waiting for me to exit. Very rude. Really hope we don't run out of battery. Ghost Leviathan, don't make me call on my kids. They'll come beat you up. I promise they will. I don't know if they can fit down here anymore, but if they could, oh boy. Let me tell you what. You wouldn't be ready for them. You wouldn't be ready for them. Gotta kill the Ghost Leviathan? I'm good. I'm good. That'd take a lot of swings, I would assume. It would take a lot of swings of the tiny little knife. How do you feel the precursor elves ruined both this planet and your life? That seems pretty on par for them. Seems pretty on par. Typical elves. Yep. Name one thing that elves gave us? Elves. Sorry. I hate to tell you that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Darion, true. Alright, where's our homie? Hey, little buddy. Let's play with him one last time. We just say farewell. Goodbye, little buddy. I am still in the boat, though. I know I said I was going to give him the boat. I'm not giving him the boat. I'm taking the boat back. Taking the boat back. We take the Mewmobile up to the surface. And we get off this godforsaken planet. Just flashing the lights. Jexus. What about Jexus? What about her? Pretty good elf. Do you know how Jad came to exist? Do you know how the person of Jad came to exist? Make me do some research on that one. Get back to me. You can get back to me. Can creating the had a race in it? Oh, the race is not even what I was talking about. Probably tell us no. I will not. Not here. Not now. Do your own research. It's there. Want a mommy elf and a daddy elf love each other very much. Yeah, that's true. There was a mommy elf and a daddy elf. There sure was. Wasn't Jen before their time because they believed all the gods were dead? I mean, I don't know. Like, kind of, but they didn't think about it in the same way. It isn't for the Jedi Chase child. In world, yes, that's true. In canon, it is Jexus's child. But there was some CK3 shenanigans going on there. One more time for good time's sake. Piss off. When a mommy elf and a cousin elf love each other very much. Yeah, I think she'd be in the fight to everybody, yeah. Brother, I'm pretty sure it was brother. I'm pretty sure it was brother. Unless they changed it. I'm very confident it was her brother. Dark bad fight dark. Clip it, clip it, clip it, click it. White Rook caught in the chat. Caught in the chat. New son believes that all gods are dead, but elf was god, then died. True. Oh. No, come here. No. You think you're getting away with that one? No. I'll gladly take out one more damn bone shark before I leave this planet. I've got no problem with that. Come here. How are you still alive? Hello? You just built different. How are you still alive? That's 4 shots. That's right. Next time, don't mess with me. Do an old cycle run? Yeah, you should. Dark Tax is very fun. Very fun. We'll do a sonar. Maybe we can see any of the kiddos. Nope. Another one chasing me. There's a whole posse of them. They're jumping me. Get out of here. Dartax is an elf. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's not like a full elf. Half one? I mean, that's fine. I don't care. Okay, you're over the sound of bombing elfin mansions. What do the Knolls believe? Everything that's bad. Pretty much. Even demons, yeah. Wait, I almost forgot. We're taking our hostage. All right. Well, I think it is time for us to leave this planet. Let's get out of here. Wait, weren't we gonna build a time capsule? How do you make a time capsule? Oh, it comes with the ship. Well, I don't have any, like, resources for them to have. I left all of my resources on the fucking Neptune. It's all the way over there. God dang it. Give him the peeper. Just one single peeper that says praise the cube. Hold on. I kind of like that one. Just one peeper with a praise the cube. One single peeper. One single peeper. But ion cube, yeah, ion cube would get removed. Peeper dead battery. Oh, that would be funny. Oh, that would be funny. What do we put in a first aid kit too? Entering the rocket. Auxiliary power unit. Empty storage. Communications array. Empty storage. Where is it? There it is. Prepare the time capsule. All right, message. Praise the cube! Exclamation point. Oh, we have to get the battery out beforehand. Okay. Go. Did I hear cube? Come on. Fine, hold on. Hold on. Let me go. Let me turn it on. Okay. It's on. If you want to use it, it's on. You know what? There you go. There you go. All right. For the final message that we shall send to this planet, we shall simply press F11 to take a screenshot. Oh, you can send screenshots? Okay, well, we're not sending a screenshot. Oh, you have to. You have to send a screenshot? Damn. Okay. Hold on. Pause. Pause. Hold your thoughts. Hold your thoughts. Hold the praise the cube. Hold, hold, hold. Can I take a screenshot of this? Will they accept that?
Huh?
The Poiuymew. Oh, that's very good too. Well, I'm going to take the elevator down. The Mewmobile! We should probably take it down and put it next to some plants or something. Like, get a good screenshot in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Put it, like, right here or something. Oh, yeah, yeah. We can have, like, the deep water in the background. No. We'll put the land in the background. So we'll, like, do that. Something like that. Poiuymew. No, I don't like this. Let's do something like that. Yeah, that's way better. The Poiuymew. There we go. I have no power in this. No, I played myself. I played myself. Click button. Copies. That's alright. They'll find their own copper. They'll find their own copper. You just climb right past the power source? That seems very dangerous. Alright, image. Boom. The Poiuymew. Select. You know what? We can't just praise the cube. We gotta first, you need to redacted. Then you need to make sure you do redacted. But most importantly, make sure that you ... praise the cube. We got get blessed. Good. Any spelling mistakes? First, you need to redact it. Then you need to make sure you do redacted. But most importantly, make sure that you praise the cube. Status ready. Okay, so then when we launch, does it automatically get launched out of the boat? Is that what happens? It's like we're ready to go. We don't have to mess with this anymore.
Time capsule ready.
Thank you. Okay. Activate life support. Let's not throw too hard.
Systems online.
Let's boot up the primary CPU.
Primary computer systems active.
Let's make sure we turn on the communications array. Auxiliary power.
Auxiliary
All right.
power
Communications
unit
array.
online. Communications
Hydraulics.
systems array active. Pressurizing hydraulics.
Hydraulics.
All systems are go for liftoff.
All systems are go for liftoff. All right. Let's go take a seat in the captain's chair and launch that rocket. Let's go home.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. So what's going to go wrong here?
Time capsule jettisoned.
Time capsule jettisoned. I feel like something's got to go wrong, right? It's not going to just let us leave. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What is that?
Caution. Approaching
No, no,
orbital
no, 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 no. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
All right.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Ooh. Fancy. Hey, look, an icy bit. I'm sure that means nothing. There we go. We outie. We made it. We did it.
What is a wave without
Oh.
the ocean? A beginning without an end.
You're supposed to be dead.
They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Ma'am, what do you mean by that? What do you mean we go together? She just died? L. Those were her dying words. I mean, it just kind of sounds like she's like with us, you know? All right. Well, we did it. Wait for after credits quote. Okay. Roll credit. Well, we did it. That was fun. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Really, really good. Enjoyed the game, I think, thoroughly. Oh, boy. Wow, there's a lot of functionality QA technicians out there. Shout out to Alexandru Nicholas Pavel. Your second favorite game of all time? What's your most favoritist game of all time? BioShock? No. Fair enough. It's a lot of senior software development. There's a lot of people that win this game. Look at all those French translators. My goodness. Portuguese. Only one poor Slovak translator. He had to work so hard. And all the play testers as well. Shovel Fighter. What a username. How do I play Poiuymew play Hoi 4? That's never going to happen. I can guarantee you that. I cannot explain to you how much of a zero interest I have in playing Hoi 4. Literally zero. I have enough map games for now. I'm good. YouTube and Twitch streamers are... Oh my god, guys, that's me. That's me. They thanked me. You're welcome.
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Yeah, that tracks. We should have just stayed on the planet. We would have had a much better life that way. We could just go and... just go to the island, I think. Build a house of some kind and just chill. Honestly. I don't know why we'd want to go back. We had everything we could need. We could build a farm. Plenty of air, plenty of batteries, plenty of food, water. What else do you need, right? Our kids are here. We can visit them on the weekends. Be a little lonely, but I'm sure someone else could crash here at some point. Right? Alrighty, well, I think that's probably where we end the stream for today. Petty Child Support, by the way, don't think you dodged that? Yeah, probably not. Probably did not dodge that. So I'll be live again tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll do some more Ambinar. I'm not sure what we'll play yet, but we'll do a full playthrough or two of Ambinar before we move on to something else, another variety game possibly. We shall see. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid here. Looks like Lambert is live playing Borrowed Trauma. I don't even know what that is, but I'll send you guys over there. Keonite, Dwarves, Bulwar. So many demands. So many demands. Funny submarine game. Oh, there we go. Water game to water game. Simple as. Simple as. Alrighty, so I'll see you guys on over to him. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.